Alright, chat. Come on. Come on, YouTube. Chat. Not you guys. I mean, like, the literal chat. Like, the plugin. There it is. It's 2 a.m. Look, this is better for the EU peeps. It's better for the EU peeps. Yeah. So, none of you should be surprised by this choice. None of you really should be surprised. I mean, this is adorable. Look at the head pat. Oh, can I? Oh, wait, hang on. Turn that off. Look at the head pat. Look at the head pat. The Kozen clan. Yeah. So, one thing I will definitely say. I was gonna have. So I was recording Crosswave and I was gonna edit it yesterday. I saw that I don't know if it was. I don't think it's OBS. I think it was XSplit or not XSplit. Nox Player messed up the footage like at the I guess 75% of the way through. So the first 75% is fine, but the last 25% of it, which was really what mattered, was just a static image. So I'm like, ugh. I can't use it, which is like a majority of the stuff. I had like a bunch of jokes in there and I can't show anything because there's nothing there to show. I'm kind of sad. Why was there... What? Why is there double? Why do I hear double? Why do I hear double? Turn that off. Why did I hear double? Why was there double Akashi? Crazy, thanks for the $2. And Pinkable, thanks for the $2. I know, again. I'm trying to figure out what was that double sound bit. So. Okay, never mind. Alright, so, one thing I do need to say. It's probably going to surprise some of you. I still have a Crosswave key. I still have a Crosswave key. So, in a little bit, once I think enough people are here, I'm gonna give it away because the backup of the backups failed. There's one that redeemed it, which is fine, and Twiggy got that key, but it does show. So I'm still sitting on this one key that I need to get rid of. So I'll wait a little bit longer and then we'll give that key away. I need to pull that. I need to pull the bot interface up. More head pats. You want more head pats? I mean, she is quite the head patable character right now. I mean, look at that face. I love the blush on it too. But yeah, thanks for the $2 there. It's 6:37 p.m. I mean, it's gonna be better than what, 12:30 in the morning for you. It's also gonna be a Monday, so yeah, I figured I'd do it a little bit earlier today because I didn't want what is it? I didn't want people to have to like be like, well, I got stuff to do in the morning, so I can't do too much about it. Also, she's holding these. This skin is absolutely adorable. I don't regret it. So she's been currently taking the secretary slot for. Well, actually, no, not entirely. Zuikaku's been taking that for now. So it's late night here. I know today is this is a one-off day, so only Okay, what is this? Okay. I didn't know I could get Yatsen. I guess I got Yatsen. Well now. Okay, that's a light build for you. What? I didn't even know she was in the live build pool. Yes, I did see a lot of the new skins. Not really the new skins. The new skin and a bunch of... I think there's a bunch of new ships that have been announced for Russians, which is interesting to see for sure. So, also you'll be seeing... I added the Crosswave OST to my music playlist now. And I'm still working on getting more and more people working. I am working on Nimi's skin. Oh, this is the siren theme, right? So I got a few things I gotta do today. I've been doing okay on Polaris. I think I'm in the 9,000s. I'm a bit behind because I haven't been able to do... I can't really play this at work because of the loading screens. Ooh, hey, I'll take that. Well, we are working towards her still, so I'll go ahead and spend that 8K on her. Hey, Nickel. Should give the key for unwavering loyalty. I seen this early. Yeah, I know. So, here's what I'll say. Those wondering about my overall status with this event. Can I show them use characters right now? I don't think I've leveled them yet, have I? Big about this within 2 times. Give the key to macarons. What? I can't promise that. So aside from the Mountain of Sandies, I have Akagi, I've got Gascan, I've got Cleveland, I've got Sheffield, and I'm missing one. Where is she? Where's Hipper? Hipper, why you gotta hide on me? There you are. Hipper. I was like, where's Hipper? You know, this is the one event where she can actually be cute at. That was one of the jokes they made in my video, but of course that was during the 25%. They need to do a metal version of the Siren theme song. So yeah, I've got everybody. The ever-expanding list of consoles. Yeah, I need to get Sudoku. I think Sudoku's already on that list. I have to finish that up tonight. Like I said, this week alone I had I think about 5 or 6 meetings with work, and I was on the road for about, I think, 4 or 5 hours. Last week I was on the road for about 12, or no. The week that Crosswave came out, which I think was the week before this one, I was on the road for about 12. To give you guys an idea, Monday, when my first video failed to upload, I had to drive back home, which was 2 hours, figure out why it failed, upload it, and then I woke up at like 5 o'clock in the morning to drive back. So I had 4 hours of driving that was completely unnecessary. Well, I guess not really necessary. I want to get the video out. So, yeah, it was a bit rough. 5 Akagis and no gas can. Ooh. Well, hey, you got 5 Akagis. That's still good. I mean, that's a free full limit break for Akagi. How long is this stream going to be? Probably the usual time, just to be on the usual thing. But yeah, it's like it's been rough the last 2 weeks getting things done. I'm gonna see if I'm waiting for. So I'm going to be doing like 1:30 to like 5:30 today. And I gotta run like 1 or 2 errands, and then I'll be able to spend the rest of the night working on Warspite and everything else. So, yeah. All I know is sorry, Ren. So, any other updates? Kagura's been retrofitted. Hamakaze, I think I can actually finish. Yes, we can finish. We can finish her. So, there's that. This is not fitting music. That giggle though. Oof, Ren, I'm sorry, man. Oh, she's not happy. Okay, where is Shigure? Is she in the... She needs to be, what, 90 now? Yeah, she's still We gotta give her some time. Yugure has a retrofit, doesn't she? Yeah, she does. I thought she had a retrofit. I was like, that's why she's in the thing right now. Do I have Yugure? Fine. I love your bits. Hey, Bob. I'm alright. I'm a little upset about the Polaris video, but it'll do. Yeah, the teacher's history music. Yeah, that is what that is. So, I did some basic... Hang on. Oh, I need to get rid of some of these. I need to enhance a little. So I cleaned up my dock a little bit. Mostly started putting some characters... Or getting some characters their limit breaks. Because I had a lot of duplicates. So, I need to figure out who to dump all this into. Dunkirk? Yeah, Dunkirk. Come here, you. You don't need it. Grimly, please. Okay. There we go. Somebody number 1. I need all that. I need it all. It's very important I keep all that. Everyone here knows it's very important I keep it all. That is a lot of torpedo points. Or stats around it. Jeez. Okay. That should be everything, I think. Do I have a character? Akagi! Yeah, I have Akagi. Akagi Muse. Does it not bother anybody that Akagi and Gascon are both technically now craftable? That was something else I wanted to point. I've been wanting to point out. Is just the fact that's like you don't need 3-4 now to get Akagi, or you don't need to do PR research to get Cascade. I know they're not the same, but still. To me, it's funny. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I did see some of the lines for Akagi, and I'm sitting there just like, well, they... The one thing I'm concerned about is they have the whole arc for Akagi, like the storyline secretary arc for Akagi, and then the skin here, this variant of Akagi is like contradicting the entirety of that storyline. It's like, make up your mind, guys. Alright, so let's see. Anything else? Okay, no. So, and then, let's see. Anything else I need to show here? Oh. I just gotta defeat 3 boss fleets. That's easy. This is an adorable skin. I'm gonna be happy to see that. I'm at 9. I'm not very far into the event, sadly. I already did my 800 for today. This is not really going to be that useful for me. Everyone listed here is in the 90s up. So, oof. It's no chicken skin, but it's still nice. You guys are gonna bully Fubiki with the chicken skin. You're gonna bully her with the chicken skin. So, what was it? This, though. This is the only one that I have yet to perfect. So I've been playing all these on 4X hard. This one's perfect, this one's a perfect, this one is, and this one. This one is the only one that is not. Because, good lord. It's like what it was with Os when I played it a long time ago, is I can generally do well on a song. It's just getting a perfection on ones with high density notes, even if I know the pattern, is still kind of Just say FC. I guess if you want to call it FC, but not everyone I don't think everyone who's played Azur has played Os. So if I say FC, they're all like, yeah. So yeah. So every single song except for Kur, I don't know how to say that one correctly. So the meme song, Cleveland, Enterprise, and I think Unicorn's My Night song. All of those are full combos with no goods or misses. This is the only one that I cannot get because of just sheer density. This event has destroyed my cubes. Oof. Kur. Core? I don't know how to say it. Play what? This number one. Play on higher approach rate. It's already on higher approach rate. It's on 4x. So I can't really do much about it at this point. Enterprise this song. I have to hear them all again. Hang on, I have to hear them all. I gotta turn the game sound on, or game music on, because that's what I normally have to do. Bomb! I saw that message. I think it's Cleveland's I like the most. I mean, aside from, of course, good old San Diego. You know, but aside from this one. That's a little loud. That is a little loud. But yeah, this one isn't bad. Yeah, the timings are off. The timings are way off. I will say that for sure. I can't really, what is it? Can't really take advantage of it, but I'm just gonna say. Gotten good. Almost looks like Ref Step 1. Yeah, a little bit. I think people made a Pokemon joke with her, though. There's also this one, which I think I like this one, too. But yeah, if you guys have not played this one hard on 4 times, it is... Dear God. Switch to pros. You're fine. I'm gonna probably butcher this, though. This one's just a pain. It's a bit of a pain. Because it's just like, it's off rhythm, too. Ah, dang, there's goods. It's too slow on those. But it's like, it's ridiculous how dense it is towards the end. But like right here, it's relatively calm. I do like the music though, it is definitely pretty nice. It's just, they could have done a little bit better on refining the timings. I definitely will say it is hard to talk while doing this. Ah! It's not really. it's a bit off. It's not bad overall. It's just the density is just oof. So it's like oof. Anyway, Mystery Box, thanks for the sub. But yeah, it's nothing compared to an OS note density. It's just when you combine that density with it being off, it's a little. It is a fun little distraction, we'll give it that. Thanks, Fortnite, thanks for the sub. You wanna have a drum battle with Cleve? I mean, she does have her chibi dancing is adorable in the very, very first one, for sure. Play Watashi wa number 1. You wanna do it for them? Alright, fine, we'll do that one. We'll do it then. You guys want that one? It's not that hard. I think that was one that's not that hard. Also, thanks for the $2 a kid, people. I had about 100, I think 110, 120. I'm at 50 right now. So I had to use a good number of them. Happy Cultist Noise, what? There's glimpses where this one's like actually on point with the rhythm, but it's very rare. sadly. It is fun though, I'll give it that. And like I said, this is the one time Hipper can be cute. Ah, that was slow. I mean, it's kind of a neat idea, I'll give it that. Like, right there is perfect. Although it looks like they're going more for the lyric type rather than the actual drum bass. Because I think that's how OS works. OS is based off of the drum tempo rather than the actual, like, vocal. If you know what I mean. I think that's what it is. I'm not sure. Because I think it is based off of that. Since I'm have to be somewhere like for like 3 hours. Oof, Jay, that's unfortunate. Or handmade fills the cookies. Akagi? Akagi? ちょっと待って。ちょっと。It depends more on the map. I guess that is true. A lot of them do seem to be based off drum rhythm though, or the percussion's rhythm. Which I don't mind, I mean... There are some pretty good... I mean, I guess the one I can think of that right off the top of my head that is definitely not based off drums, I think. Well, I don't know. Is it? Everything Will Freeze? That one's a fun map to play. That heavy metal, like, I think Stucky Isoyoi based one. That is, like, every stream... Everybody who hates streams nightmare. You got a playlist. It's saved locally, so this is all my local music. I've got a lot of these are soundtracks I've purchased. So like for example, I have the deluxe edition on Steam for Crosswave. I've got the soundtrack for Rappy Ribby. So a lot of the other songs though are either just older games that you have to find it somewhere. Are you ready for the Russian bias memes in hail? Yeah. Definitely. Oh, thanks for the $2. I've already seen some hilarious memes of people taking Red Alert 3 and combining it with the ships from That's funny. Somebody was asking about what my favorite, I forgot what they call it. The Instagram, like, segment was. Let me see what it was. I think the funny one is... Hang on, let me go get it. The thing that's a little weird is they appended them to the bottom of this for some reason. I think is this one, just because of the overall... Just because of the comments, like, Cleveland's like, wait, you like cute things? What? No? Stop parodying Yugen all the time. Or Eugen all the time. Cincy, thanks for the sub. This one's pretty funny. You should buy one for yourself. Oh, okay. I'll definitely say the chibi here. Some of the chibis are great. Like, this is a hilarious chibi. That's not a bad one either. Does Akagi have one? Oh yeah, she did. Yep, it's Akagi being Akagi. Yeah, she went, what? I forgot about this. She went a few steps too far. Jeez, he's running it fast. I don't know. With vodka. Saw that hip, but with vodka bottles, really? That's kind of funny. Because Polaris. Oh, so it's actually chronologically correct. Hey, Lamau. I like how I'm saying this, and we got Z as secretary. I love that one too much. I remember somebody had that one animated. It's pretty funny. But yeah, poor Kagi. She was so innocent. She did. That was the one thing she definitely did not deserve because it came out of nowhere. All right, so in case you guys are wondering, I was using a completely different team. The team I was using just for funds was this team. Though I probably could have used Soulhold, but I decided I was going to stick with Unicorn just to give her some time. The main focus I was using for this was just to give them a little bit of time to level all these characters up, so everyone's getting there. Oh, and Baltimore now has that, Baltimore, actually, her line's kind of cute. See? Got her at heart now. Such a kind of a cute line. Can I? Can I say the N-word? It depends. Is the word no? Because I could say that. Is it nep? I can say nep a billion times. That's perfectly fine. Could definitely say nep. So yeah, I'm definitely using her to level her up. I'm also working towards getting Monty up as well as Houston. I don't need to worry about my higher tier characters because, well, Cleveland I've been working towards as well, but Minneapolis was used on my what's it called, the EX mode, but she's really not necessary. Nep, yep, Nep, unformidable to use. You say Barracuda. She's the one that's not gonna get the benefit of it as much. So she's the one that I'm gonna give Barracuda to. Enterprise and Soulhold both have Yusei on. I do want to kind of try the. Hold up, let's try something first then, because that is a thing. Oh no, I actually did have a. Wait, I didn't complete it. I thought I did it today. Okay. Well, hey, another 800. I'll take that. I'll take another 800. This is fine. I guess I gotta put my gear back on her. This will be a breeze. I guess I didn't do it. Even though I know I did, because I did it, well, maybe it was because it was right before reset, and I finished it before reset. So always so inefficient. I'm not that worried about it. I'm trying to maximize XP gain here. This is a in case of emergency. Although I really don't need it, I'm 13 levels over, but it's fine. Why don't you 1-1 it? Because then I won't get as much XP. I should probably switch actually you out. We just grab, you know what, no, not Sandy. Yeah, Sandy. If I 1-1 it, it'll get the most XP I can get. This is Angry Sandy, right? We need Angry Sandy. If we're gonna do this, we need really Angry Sandy. Also, as usual, I don't care about oil efficiency. Angry Sandy. So, I mean, I could probably get away with just using Hood in the back line. But we'll see. Angry Sandus is more adorable. She's gonna probably do like the thing where she like... What is it? I don't really know how to describe it. It's Enterprise. It's kind of hard for you to be just as Enterprise when your hair color is so drastically different. Also, you have fox ears. Noshiro-sen. Does Jinsu and Noshiro, do they both stack? Want to see my javelin? Why? What do you want to see about her? Like the setup? I don't have any major setup on her. Nothing's really, she's not really like a standoutish character in terms of that kind of stuff. That's a good chance. Oh god, the frame rate. There we go. Who's your favorite Russian ship and why Gengut? I don't know Gengut that much, so assuming I've even saying her name correctly. What is with my frame rate on Nox? Holy crap! What is this frame rate? Get it, Sandy. What is the frame rate? What's going on with the frame rate? Hold up. Trying to see what reasons could be that I've got the frame rate causing issues. No, the funny thing is, like, my frame rate was bad, but I was looking at my CPU and it's at like 20. So I have no idea what's causing that. Killed the stream feed, I guess. Is it Nox? It could be Nox. Also, I don't know. I don't think this gun was good. I think this is the not the great gun. It's the destroyer gun / seal gun, or seal gun. Or the secondary that like Minneapolis can equip. That's actually really good. That what was it 130 something? I forget what it's called. I forget what it's called, but I know it's nice to see that here because I've actually been wanting to get copies of it. This one, the 138.6. Nox performance settings. Check it out. Performance settings. It's the highest I can give it right now. Rendering mode's what I want it to be at. Why is it at tablet resolution? It shouldn't be. Not that it matters. Too bad it's not gold. It's not gold, yeah, I know. Jacob, thanks for the sub. I mean, it's still not a bad one anyway. I know that. I know the gold's better. Oh, the gold 127's better. It's still not a bad one to get, though. It's good for seal guns. Or for the secondary guns for your cruisers. It's just as good? Oh. God. That is actually kind of funny now that I think about it. Is this SP? Yeah, this is the daily SP. Russian. It would be interesting hearing how you would pronounce Russian ships. I mean, I can try, but you're probably. I just hope you don't at me for mispronunciating them. Or mispronouncing them, whatever you want to go with it. No, I have not, Darth. Gotta go fight Hipper. I was gonna make a joke and say Despacito pingable, but I was gonna stream it this time. It's a Sunday. I didn't want to stream at my usual time because I know a lot of people are like, well, tomorrow's Monday and I got stuff to do in the morning or whatnot, so I want to give people the ability to enjoy it a bit more. Get Hawk to say it. You really want me to say that again? My pig is ready. Crazies. Calm down, man. Calm down. Oh, dead. Oh, hi, Fusel. What is the chat? That my bad. Oh. Say crazy. You're crazy, man. I don't know if I want to. I don't think that's something I want to stop it and get some help. Okay, not this song. Actually, this cutscene's adorable. Or this little loading screen's adorable. That didn't like indirectly like ship Nagato with Unicorn, did it? There's been some rather interesting shippings ever since the anime, really. Yeah, I'll do that in a second. Let me finish SP and then I'll do it. So for those of you who are just now joining that weren't aware, I still have one Crosswave Steam key. So Steam is in the platform for PC gaming, just to make sure people don't know what that is. No. I've got one key I've got to give away, so I'm gonna give it away. Because the people that were supposed to take it didn't, so there we go. Hey, Paper Drum. Alright. We're good. Oh, this is a good song, too. Give the cue away. Once I finish this map, I'll give it away. Because... honestly, I don't know what to do with it. As of now. I mean, aside giving it away and doing what I was supposed to do, I'm just like, I don't want to keep it because I don't need it. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I already have the deluxe edition on Steam, and I've got the limited edition for PS4. So, give it to Mac. I'll happily take it. I know a lot of you would happily take it. That's why I'm giving it away, because I don't want to hold on to it anymore. Sandy, kill this thing. That 3K crit from a torpedo. Is it just for the game or the dog? It's just the game, the base game. Neptune is I believe is still a free DLC till the, like, I don't remember when in March. I know in March, sometime in March that the free DLC will go away. Unreal. And her base skin. Does she have another skin? I don't remember her getting a second skin. No, zero. Oh god, the double. Whoops. Did you really just say Faito? Head pat intensifies. Head pat intensifies! Head pat! Head pat. More speed head pats. Ah! People messaging me. I'm gonna hit him with a Nanoda. I'm gonna hit him with a Nanoda. It's such a cute skin. Okay, what was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. I got distracted. I got distracted by speed. I forgot what I was doing. The key's not yet. I gotta finish it. Somebody wanted to see Javelin, I think. She's like in the 90s, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there she is. 98. She doesn't have anything on right now. So generally what I've been doing with Javelin lately is I'll take advantage of... Actually, I should be doing that. Well, it doesn't make a difference because it's only a 40% chance. Really, what I would look at is the assault mode. You don't have to do double torps here, but it would definitely help her. I mean, if you don't have Ayanami, or if you have Ayanami, you probably might want to use Ayanami. But I don't know. I think the guns on her is fine. How do you get the 2D animations to show up? I'm gonna feel the Philippines. 3:15 a.m. Oh god. Oh yeah, it was do you have a? You don't have a skin. Wait, you do. Right, that one, the schoolgirl one. I forgot she's got that one. I forgot she has this skin. It's not available right now, sadly. You still grabs up. Oh yeah, my German are pretty high. They're getting up there now. Bismarck's, I think, the highest right now at 105. These two probably just need to be woke. Let's see, Glasgow. There's nothing to see. There really isn't anything to see. South Dakota or Eldridge? It depends. If you would, what I could probably do, well, here, I'll show you Eldridge real quick. So the reason I like Eldridge is, well, aside from the fact that she's not equipped right now, she has this skill, which is pretty nice when it does proc. The problem is it's a 15% chance to. Not the greatest chance of happening. I mean, I think you have about as much of a chance as this procking as you do a quick takeoff. That's not true because there's more chances with her taking damage. That is probably one of the strongest thing. This, for example, with Scars of Iron and Blood with Bismarck's like black hole attack. If Operation Rainbow procs right as black hole hits your team, Operation Rainbow negates black hole. So it's pretty funny. And PvP, it's been used for troll fleets. I remember how many times I hated it when I used to wipe out Vanguards with Enterprise and I'd seen Operation Rainbow proc. So, oof. I like using both of them. I've used both of them. They're both very, very, very specific, though. So, oh, Eldridge has probably one of the best barrages, too. Just because it literally, like, if something dodges this barrage, I don't understand how. Eldridge has probably one of the sickest barrages. But yeah, that's pretty much all I can really say for her. The downsides to her right now is her rather low health pool. There's a good chance she could be completely wiped out before Operation Rainbow even kicks in. Other than that, she's about pretty much par of the course for a destroyer. Probably more of an SR type. Good anti-sub warfare though. Usually 200 plus is good. But yeah, I would like to see more unique barrages like Eldridge for sure. I do agree with Richie there. Should have a teleport skill. I guess. South Dakota, she should be in the 90s. Yeah, right here. So South Dakota has focused assault, which is guns that have a chance to do double damage. Not bad. Firepower doesn't really showcase that too well, though. I mean, it's not a bad stat overall. You could boost it decently. But it's a bit lower towards a lot of the other characters. But the strongest shield is something that definitely does help. It's basically, well, as you can see this, every 30 seconds the ship absorbs 50% of the damage of the fleet and then heals for 50% of it. So it's still a net loss for her, but the other two members of your backline are taking less damage. So it's not as bad. It can actually, I've had a few times where this skill has saved a backliner. That's not just because she took most of the damage and actually gave her enough time to heal from the toolkit to get herself out of critical health. But of course, that was also where I was severely underleveled and had the wrong ship formation set up. So there's that. Generally, you shouldn't have to worry about your backline taking too much damage. If you are having a lot of problems with that, that means kind of something's wrong. I will be honest on that regard here. The other thing I will mention with South Dakota, she's not in right now because for some reason they still haven't done it. She has a synergy with Washington, which is this, the United Iron Bottom Sound, as I mentioned in her video. South Dakota becomes invulnerable for 5 seconds, and she basically starts to ignore strongest shield and absorbs damage from South Dakota. It's not a bad thing if you're worried about keeping South Dakota alive, but the problem is once it procs, Washington just melts. It's not exactly the best thing. No, this is Fairy Fencer. She does have an, I will say, yeah, the piano skin definitely is pretty nice. It is a pretty nice skin. Come on. So yeah, not bad. I would if you're gonna pick between one or the other, I would say for now, because of the bonus XP, I would say South Dakota. If you want to work on leveling her up now, because she's probably going to be needed during this event. Whatever this is going to end up being, which seems just like all the others. So I'd say get South Dakota for now. If you really, really, really want a character for trolling and PvP, then yeah, Eldridge is fine. Are the Ara sisters even worth using? Atago is less so than Takao. Atago, I mean, you could still use both of them if you like them both. It's fine. I'm not going to tell you to not use them. The problem with Atago's main skill, Arsonist, is that it's like Burn Order. They both have a problem. Izami, thanks for the sub. With Burn Order or Arsonist, whichever one you're looking at here, it does have the benefits of catching things on fire, but if you're using a battleship with HE guns, and they set the same target on fire, then that skill becomes pretty much moot. So, I mean, it's kind of the downside is battleships with HE guns will immediately step on that skill. There's a desync a bit. You sure there's desync? But yeah, Takao has less so of an impact as her skills are more focused on her. I'm trying to think what else I was going to say about them. The I think it's Focused Assault. Is it Focused Assault or is it? I forget what it is. But yeah, BB gunfire, especially if it's HE type, will definitely override Atago's skill. We'll put it up again. But yeah, Focused Assault here is, I mean, I gotta level it up. She's got 2 really good skills. I haven't leveled them up because I've got so many characters with red books, or needing red books, that it's been rough. Double Torpedo is never a bad thing. I've always liked it. I think it goes to what, 30? I think it's a 30% chance. Yeah, it goes to 30. And then this is never bad. 30% chance to do double damage. It's good DPS if you can get it to proc. The thing that's also worth noting, I think, is their torpedo efficiencies are pretty good for CAs. Let me see. 175. Yeah, that's not bad for a torpedo CA. Their stats are a little low. I mean, so it's higher than, I think, most CAs that I'm aware of that are torpedo type. I don't know, I'd have to look at the, well, I think Suffolk is, however you say her name, is gonna win though, because she's got, her equipment should be decent. Who has the highest? I forget who has the highest. Is it just Ibuki? I know Ibuki has the highest, but I know, like, out of the non-PRs, there's a character that has a really good, really high, torp stat. Or torp efficiency. I forget who it is though. I forget who it is. Oh, the non-PRs, it's something. I don't want to say it because I know what you're gonna do, and as much as I appreciate it, I feel like that's a lot of money, man. Is it London? I don't think it's London. Is she worth using? Early game, yeah. I would definitely say that. She has the downside of, for where she's at, for me, stats aren't really that great. She's a rare, so it helps. Also say. You guys want me to say it so badly. It's the $2 pingable. Alright, see you, Ren. Let's go to Newcastle. I haven't used either of them, so I can't say anything yet. Crazy. If I say it, I know what you're gonna do, man. It's 324 in Singapore. Yeah, I know this isn't as great for the SEA peeps. I know it's better for EU peeps, though. Let's do it. Dorchester has the highest non-PR stat. Is it Dorchester, really? I can't tell you right now, because she's not that high level for me yet. I think she's in the 50s. Having to keep track of where all my ships are level-wise is a bit of a challenge. I think she's in her 50s. No, wait. Okay, I'm just gonna look for this way. The CA Royal Navy. She should be an elite. 60s, so she just got out of the 50s. Efficiency, torpedo plus 15. So 15 of what it is right now. Bit more of a confident one though, I'll give her that. You can't you look at the wiki? I don't want to have to pull the wiki up right now to do that. It's faster this way to me. 135. That's not that high. It's only 15. It's gonna be 150 at the best. That's worse than the other two. Maybe if you're talking the stat alone, you could filter faster. If I don't misclick. Let's pull the elites out. I'm just trying to remember who it was. I know Fudutaka and Kako have decent efficiencies too. That's no gear. Yeah, they're at 180s. They're pretty good. Let's go to Newcastle. Fine, I'll go look at them. Where are they? Are they CLs? I don't like the smugness of Newcastle, though. Let me see here. Main gun damage this ship takes from DDs and CL. Okay. That's not really that great of a skill, honestly, because it's light armor. Torpedoes aren't going to do a lot of damage to you anyway. Main gun, maybe, but it's got to be like HE. Well, I guess Ajax would punish. Ajax is going to punch then. Add the airboat reload order. Artillery command. You have a retrofit? Oh, right. Artillery command vanguard. Oh, that's not bad. Not crazy. Oh wow, you have artillery command and reload order. Wow, 2 orders right there alone. Anti-air mode isn't the greatest thing. I don't know what her stats are gonna look like in game. I don't really care if I check the wiki right now. She looks like she'll have some decent support capability, for sure. She has a decent one. I don't think this is gonna be huge though. I think Newcastle's gonna win. I have to pick between Glasgow. Voice line though. So, anyway, let's go and finish this event, or finish this run, so that way I can actually give the key away, which I'm pretty sure people are like, can you hurry up and finish this so we can get the key? It's considered a better Leander. Oh, really? I mean, I can see it for sure, judging by this, just looking at the skills alone. The only downside is she doesn't have smoke screen. Jen, I don't care if none of them are good, really, man. I've told you this 1,000 times. I don't care. I'm probably still going to give them a shot eventually. Alright, see ya, Lord. Is Tsuruga any good? From what I understood, she's a lesser Nagato. Wait, was that Mikasa? I gotta look at it again. I'm getting them confused. Node keeps crashing. Oof. What's the best node to farm XP for PR ships? I mean, the events are not going to be great themselves. Really, this event is not going to be good for that. I mean, this is going to be the best, like, this level, the SP is going to be the best place for it, but it's level 96s, so they're not going to be that, it's like, you're going to chapter 9 at that point. Where's the Magi? I didn't exactly remember. You want Fire Sheep? Best of luck, Charles. Yes, I've got him. I've got a Kagi. But a proc seems good. I'm gonna finish this run first before I go and look at it. Change my mind about what? Change your mind about what? I didn't see the. Where's the first part of that? Can you DM me the winner on Discord? You're not gonna. If you're not gonna be like, the way it works is you have to be active in chat right now. Like, you have to type in join. If you don't do it now, because I'm just gonna clean the list. For higher nations like 100. I don't think, can I do that? Also crazy as jeez. He did it again. He actually did it again. He actually went and did it again. That's gonna be there for a long time. I didn't even say it. I don't think I said it. Did I say why that? Oh. God dang it. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now, does it? I got baited. I baited myself. God dang it. You gotta get more spites first. Booted. Alright, bosses spawned. Didn't even look at it the last time. Yeah, I did one too many fights. Whoops. Oh well. This team is completely unnecessary, but we'll do it. Use a Kagi moaning sound. What? Promise not saying you do it. Oh, okay. Thanks, I guess, then, man. You didn't really have to, but I appreciate it, I guess. Everyone should turn off ad block on Talk's channel if you can't donate. Oh. I'm not gonna. Oh, well, first let me say this. Eromanga Sensei. Oh, that's a good. That was a funny show. Eromanga Sensei. Thanks for the sub. You know what? It doesn't matter. Who cares? It really doesn't. I'll get rid of most of your health. And bye-bye. Who's behind Laffy? That's St. Louis. Or St. Louis. Easy to see a new donation incoming. What? What? Anyway, what was I saying? Oh hey, I got one of these. I'm not gonna force anyone to, like, you know, turn off their ad blocker. If they want to have it on, they can have it on. I'm not gonna be that upset about it. Because I have mine off on YouTube, because for me it's hypocritical to have it on when I'm on YouTube, because it doesn't make sense. Oh, I got the trophy. I do have it on for other websites because I just don't like ads in general, but I will make the exception for YouTube because it, like I said, doesn't make sense for me to not have it on. And there we go, got the trophy. Yep, I'll get the giveaway. Alright, give me 1 second here while I get the trophy. I want to get that trophy real quick before I forget it. Anyone like these buttons? These buttons are adorable. There we go, all done. Alright, anyway, next. Okay, let's go here. Alright, mods, I don't think they're on. I don't think I have any mods on right now. So let me switch over to this. See if I can clear. Alright, I gotta reset this roster real quick. Alright, I'll tell you in a second. Give me 1 second before anyone starts doing this. I'm just gonna, can I just proc the command? It just says soon, thanks. Alright, I gotta type it in. I have to type it in. You better be on, Nightbot. Nope, it's not on. Hold up. Of course you're not on. Okay, now you're on. There you are. I have to go to that, like, why did it have to do that to go on? Like, I made for you. Oh, okay, I didn't even see. You might want to resend it, because it probably just got buried. Also, where did my phone go? Hold up, I'm gonna go get my phone. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, let me get another 20 seconds, I'm gonna say. Because I want to make sure. For those of you who are just now joining, we have a giveaway going. Type in... Neko, why'd you do spin? Why'd you do spin? What are you doing? Typing it twice, so. If you've already typed it in once, don't do it again. It's going to mark you as spam, and that will remove your eligibility. I don't want to have to hit this button. Alright. So, winner of this last key. Because I'm tired of it staying. Artma, you won. Rigged. How is it rigged against Artma? So, yep. So yeah, Artma, if you are on my Discord, message me and I'll give you that key to you. So go ahead and, like I said, if you haven't joined the Discord, it's in the link. The link is in the description below. Message me and I will get that key to you. You didn't get it. Oh no, Charles, no! You can actually make it play the Polaris main theme. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. So, we need more backups. No, Artma's probably gonna claim it immediately. We'll see. So, Polaris, thanks for the sub. Let me see if I can get Artma here. What is your name, Hawk? My name on Discord is the same. I don't change my name across platforms. It's always the same. Just go to the YouTube announcements channel, and you'll find my name there. You can just message me like that. Need oil, I'm dying. Oh no. Hey, there you are. Let me make sure you've got your YouTube. So... Oh, you don't. I think it's like this, yeah. Yeah, you got it, Artma, you're good. Stay away, you yandere. Alright, let me get that last key. Ooh, that's not what I want anyone to see right now. This. I need to close that actually, because that would violate a regulation. Okay. Save that, please. I realized I had some information up that I was like, uh-oh, if that somehow was shown up on Discord, or not on Discord, on the stream, I would have violated I think it's CPPA there. It's the California law. Alright, well, go ahead and see if that works. Arabia! What are you doing? Violate HIPAA. No, that's not. I can't even violate HIPAA. I don't even I mean, I can, but not for this. But yes. Oh yeah, I need to give these guys some stuff. You guys get some of these. Whoops! I double clicked. Well, you guys get that for 12 hours. God, I'm running out of room for stuff here. What am I gonna do with all this? Uh-oh. Like, where do I put... Where do I put... Where do I put this? No. Where do I put this? Read your second to last message. Please my last message. Ozzy. Oof. I'm sorry, Rozzy. Where do I put this? I gotta rearrange the dorm. Alright, we're gonna put it here for now. I'll have to rearrange it later. So you guys, oh no, sorry, Ibiki, here, sit down. Well, it would be smart if I actually turned music on, then I'd be able to actually hear that. Because you know, you kind of need to hear. I'm gonna pause that for a second, so that way I can hear that. One hawk is too good. What do you mean when I'm too good? What are we talking about? 6.5? Oh, the Oxyco. You mean of these? I've never used them, or I use them a little bit, but I keep forgetting to. I always have a lot of these latter three, which are like the bigger ones. So it's like I never run out. So I never I almost ran out of actually almost ran out of the torpedoes recently, and I was like, oh no, I have to start diving into these two. But geez, this stream is sponsored by Oxycola. What even is Oxycola? Is it just Like, I really want to know. Can we actually... Is there a description here? No, there's nothing. It's just nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. Car! Hurry up, please! Alright, now I got lost. There's... That's funny. Alrighty. Well, it doesn't matter. Cola with oxygen. I guess fair enough. Needs a head nod emote. Might want to make it then, I guess. So... that on, turn that off. Back to the dorm. This man completely forgot to... No, I was about to play it. Oh, it's just the chorus theme. Okay. Think it worked? Thank you, man. Oh, did it work, Artmo? I need to mark and say that it's now been claimed. Alright. And that is all 10 keys out. Yeah, so it's just the same thing. See it, Wayne? Or did I say your name right? Sorry if I didn't. Yeah, Rosie, get some sleep, man. You're gonna need it. Oh wow, look, it even shows the... It even shows the waveform and everything on it. That's kind of cool. Does it not do that? No. Wait, can I hit the pause button there on the... No. Oh, that's a bug. That's a bug. Oh no, there you go. Yeah, so it is an animated thing. That's cool. That is cool. There's Wayne. Good joining your stream for the first time. It was fun. Alright. Glad you enjoyed it. See ya. That is actually really neat, though. It's probably not accurate, but it's fine. You gotta... I know you're scared. Get out of the trophies. That's a that pouty face, though. Oh my god, Ibuki, please. That is pretty cool. I'll give it that. So let me go ahead and kill this real quick. Alrighty. Let's go play now. She's in her special place. She looks scared. So, alright, so what I do want to try is to see if this is going to be that tough. Oh, it's forcing battle cruisers. Why did it choose Sandy? This is an auto selection. Hold up. Why did it choose these people? I mean, not that they're bad, it's just I don't think I want to use these characters. Who are we fighting in this anyway? I only have Enterprise and have already cleared the ACV. Gas can. Oh, we are using it. Oh, we're fighting gas can? So, AP. Okay. No. Gas can used. So, yeah, I'm probably going to want to use AP here. I think. Is the modifier better for HE? Or is it AP still? I'm pretty sure it's AP because it's 110 for AP. She focuses on Vanguard. Okay. Yeah, it is AP. Barely, but it is AP. I'll give her the lesser of the two. So it's a heavy armor, which means AP is going to be best against her. High torpedo-based characters are going to be good too. Well, they can't if they don't fall over. Oh, I can't use subs. Ah. I'd actually consider Ayanami, but she's frail. Not really sure who I want to use then. I want to keep Helena in at least. Actually, you know what? For now, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to use Prinz. Take advantage of her high health and just learn the patterns, if there are any patterns. Or unless, if this is just a DPS check again, I'm going to be kind of disappointed. It's all they ever seem to do for these anymore. That's 6.7k health. Good lord. I mean, it's probably going to be melted like crazy, but we'll see. It is a B. Oh god, it's a BB. BB. I'm sending a medium armor at BB. If she's got AP, that's in trouble. I'm going to use Pounded Lime here. So I just want to see what the patterns are, if there are patterns. That 4K, Prince is at 4K, what? Guess what, it's AP shells. Oh no, that's gonna hurt so bad. She's gonna melt then, because there's a bad multiplier against it. Oh, yep. Whoop. Right here was fine. Right here is fine. Right here is fine. Don't move. Oh, you need speed too. Torpedoes. Please go back on manual. Yeah, it just shows you right there. Medium armor gets melted. So yeah, you don't want medium armors here. Okay. Medium armor is a bad idea. You need a dodge. Well, Portland will just melt as much because she's a medium armor too. She's gonna die that quickly. So pretty much, heavy cruisers are a no-go here. It's pretty much just don't use any medium armors if you're gonna move around. Staying in the bottom left corner. Really? You could stay at the bottom left? Hold up, wait, really? You're serious? I can literally just use these two. London is light armor. I guess that is true. There are some CAs that are light armor. I want to see this though. Can you really just stay at the bottom? Is that cheese? Is there really that kind of cheese? That's kind of sad though. Hold up. So all I need to do is just sit. I mean, you're still gonna suffer hits from your backline. That is definitely not true. Yeah, that left corner strat definitely ain't working, chat. Not hitting the back line too hard, which is kind of weird. Ooh, that 3K though. Yeah, it's gonna melt right there. Oof. Don't move. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, you can almost kind of cheese it there. Who's my oath? Might try Soho here. She can still do the same job as Enterprise, pretty much, minus the, of course, the Awarida, but still, the heals will help. So, yeah, we'll try that. Bit better versus AP. A little bit. I mean, you're going from 130 to 110, where lights are 70. Also, yeah, I think the only one that can use it is Azuma. Yeah, as Robert said. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't seem right. Oh, that's 6K though. Yeah, you cannot dodge that first one. Break here? Oh! Move, 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 move. Oh god. Yeah. Dang it. The German engineering is not going to help here. They're not going to be that great. Probably want to use maybe someone a bit more higher level. Try a higher level DD. That's not going to do that well, I don't think. Plus, what is it? I'll have the disadvantage of they'll melt faster. Yukigaze is not ready. Use Hood. I guess we could try Hood instead. I think I might just try Minnie just to see if she'll be okay. I know it's medium armor, so we're gonna take massive damage here. I'm gonna switch that out though, because that evasion's not gonna help us out. I'm using the beaver badge still for speed boost. This should be fine. No Monarch. I have Monarch, but she's not the level. Area denial. Ah. Well then. So you actually need a more dedicated carrier then. Eesh. We could try this, see if this does anything different. Forgot about that. Don't move a muscle. Okay, now move a muscle. Okay. Whoop. Oh, Hood's at the bottom. Crap. Well, actually, it's probably... I'm noticing she is attacking the middle. So it's probably honestly a good thing, because she would melt quickly to that. Those are AP rounds being shot in the back line. She will die. Remember, Hood's medium armor. I gotta move downward in a second. It's not good. It's just this. Like, I know people are probably freaking out because I didn't put Hood in the middle, but if you look at Warspite's health right now, Hood would have died. So it's probably a good thing we don't have Hood in the middle. Which is probably the downside of that. So I would have probably failed to Hood dropping than my Vanguard dying. It does look like she's at top, so I might have to move that around. I want to probably switch Enterprise in, because I think that would help a little bit. X6 is too low. She's level 90, I think. Okay, now the team's right. Yeah, I might try another... I don't have any other really good ones, though. Is there a reason you're using only one Vanguard? Just to kind of see. Not like they're gonna be able to do too much. I'm gonna focus more on... I try to focus more on dodging than I do on, actual... I just thought about something. Yeah, I'm gonna eat all of that. Let's see. Hey, Absolute. Dodging those is like pretty difficult to do. I need to move out of that area. And that's gonna murder me right there. I'm gonna eat all of that. Yep, I ate all of that. No, Portland's not gonna make it. Portland's gonna drop first. She'd drop faster. Defense order is only gonna do, or whatever it is only gonna do so well. Could do butter. She could do what's. I mean, I guess she could make butter. Just hide at the bottom. We've already disproven that that works. Is Hood using HE? She is. Oh, good God, that thing. I'd rather just stick with these then. Yeah, working on the bottom is because it's a thing. It's not gonna help us. Source myself. You're one example. And plus, my experience with putting her at the bottom got her killed. I guess I could stick with the Hood gun. Ugh. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's 90, isn't it? I think it's 90%. So it's only a little bit of a damage loss. Problem is, she's gonna shoot first. But shoot first. Just move your chip at the bottom, trust me. I pretty much did that and got demolished. It's not gonna make a difference. It's not gonna make. I'm not gonna survive because she still hits me with the barrage at the bottom left, and that kills me. What? Just wait. Look at that. Boom. Already slightly destroyed. I'm actually surprised these are actually missing. They haven't missed the last time. Ow. What changed from the last time I did this? Wow. Wow. Really? Why is this working now? Why is this working now of all times? That is dumb. Because you had no faith. No, I gave it a shot last time. It literally didn't work. Not to mention the RNG on the ball placements are actually working out. Look at that. So you know what? I don't like it. I'm not winning through cheese. I don't like it. Nope. Anyway. I'm not gonna claim a victory through that cheese. I have more integrity than that. I'm just like, nah, Nah, that's not me. I'm not doing that. I like EX modes when there's actually the challenge of being able to survive through dodging rather than just cheesing it or that or like the things I've noticed with the EXE mode quality has gone down hard because nowadays it's just damage checks. Whereas it's not like, where you can just dodge it, learn the patterns and dodge it. It's just, oh, if I could kill it quicker, that's it. Eh. I guess then there's this, which is the cheese mode. So, anyway. I'm just gonna keep going through this one and working on my top fleet. Go for a challenge. Nah, I don't even see a reason to do that. I'm not a guy that wants to complete through cheese. Such a goal to time. Fat cat, please. Possibly coming back. Well, I mean, at this point, I don't even think Fallen Wings is coming back anymore. Because it should have been back, like, 2 event reruns ago. So, it's probably gonna be Crimson Echoes now. So I guess now the real question is, what's everyone's favorite, like, you all know how on each stage there's the character in the middle that's just dancing? Which one's your favorite? That's the real question. I think mine are too cheesy. You've made a cheese pun talking about cheese puns. Akagi. Really? I have no idea what you just asked. So, in the middle here, like you got gas can dancing right now. Doing gas can things. But in all the stages, there was always one of the Muse characters, or Polaris characters dancing in the middle. Which one's your favorite of them? Like, their animation-wise. I guess that is kind of dabbing, isn't it? She is kind of dabbing. Never paid attention. Aw, man. Here's a joke. Which maid is the best cook? I feel like it's been established that Belfast is probably the better one. Cleaver Hipper. Not enough salt. More salt. What? Answer Sheffield. Oh, okay. Best Robo Wife. I think part of the reason why I'm not too fond of the modern day, like the current EX modes, unless they have like actual dodge things to them, or you can win through dodging, is just because it's like I'm so used to like Ribby Toho kind of environments that I'm just like, eh. Like to a degree, even like the challenge mode is like, yeah, I get there's a frame. I might do it for the frame, but that's about all I care for. I guess in a way. Can we have a multi-gas can fleet in the future? I mean, we're now at the point where you could have 3 Akagis in a fleet and 3 Clevelands in a fleet. So I guess you could have 2. You can have 2 gas cans. You can have double the hip. Oh god, double the hipper. That means double the ha. No. I don't want double the ha. No. I don't want double the ha. Isn't it wonderful? Double the I need to now look at hip her muse and see if she actually says this, does the same thing as the normal hipper, where every single line she says has ha in it. You can use gas call to current for gas call. Really? That's hilarious. Really? God, I gotta get used to the fact that I have 3 pink hairs in this fleet, don't I? I'm just trying to imagine now. Ha 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 ha. It's like I already like made fun of it when I was playing Crosswave. Shut up, Pepper. We need a 3rd Kaga. Ah, we do. That is a good point. Why did I click there? That is true, she does have quite a bit. Yeah, I am surprised we don't have a Ha remix at this point. Can we have 6 Ha? Oh god. SSRs? You mean SRs? When you guys say SSR, do you mean SRs? Because SSRs I don't think are... It's super rare in this game. It's super rare, elite, rare. I don't... What is the SSR? Is that just the way you guys say SRs? I'm just trying to figure out what that means. I hate RNG so much. Oh man, that sucks, man. SR and JP, SR in England, okay. That's what I was trying to figure out, because I was just sitting there like, we don't use... the only time I've used, I think the SSR lingo was for I think it was a Love Live game back that I played a long time ago. Elites are SR. Huh. Why did we do that? Why do we have to be so different about it then? Jesus. Why didn't we just follow that naming system instead of this elite stuff then? Why do we have inches? Why do we have all of this? I'm now bothered. I like the SSR sounds silly. Fair enough. Because Hornet is best elite. SS triggers me. It does. And super rare sounds dumb. I mean, you can't use ultra rare because ultra rare is retrofitted SRs. So it's like, what do you use then? If you're gonna, I'm not criticizing the system. I'm just kind of like trying to figure it out. Like, why super rare? They could have just said like ultra rare or then extremely rare or something. Super Saiyan rare. Okay, I'll take that. we can take that. Super Saiyan rare. USSR. Oh my gosh. USSR, really? That's actually really funny to me. Hyper rare, yeah, that's fair. Super duper rare, SDR, yeah, that's fair. Bye. Wow, you barely lived that. Here, take torpedoes. Bye. The USS. Orpheus played his lyre, and the sirens were so engrossed with the beautiful melodies that they forgot to sing. What a heartwarming tale. In order to protect their beloved Argo from the sirens, the humans The human bravely overcame their hardships with the power of music. But of course, it was not the ships. It was not the ship that was threatened by the siren song, just the sailors on the ship. If they really cared about protecting the ship, wouldn't it have been better to tie themselves down, just like Odysseus? Ah! Very, very true. What would one expect of human resolve, though? This story is just a tiny fragment, unrelated to the greater war. I was not expecting an Odysseus reference there. That was interesting. Nothing more than an insignificant little fragment. If you don't mind, could I ask you to continue to watch over them? Sizzle steak rare. Okay, now I feel like the major challenge in this, of today's stream should be, let's figure out how many other ridiculous ways we can take the abbreviation of SSR and make it something else while still maintaining the word rare at the end. Rate the Russians. Rate the Russia ships. 10 out of 10 would Rush be again? I don't know. I can't say anything right now. I gotta see. I don't generally start rating ships until they're in Ian and we have stats for them. Spooky skeleton rare. You know, they could have just done this. Rare, VR, very rare, SR, super rare. They could have just done that. That would have worked. But then again, I guess they don't want to get people confused with VR. Like the VR atmosphere now. The best Russian ship is Laffy. Super scary skeleton rare. Spooky scary skeleton rare. Salty spices rare. What? Salty shokaku rare. Can we just have an AL rare then? If we're gonna go with the Shokaku joke, we might as well just say it's we might as well go with the AL rare, A Lamau rare. That is funny because Azur Lane's abbreviation is AL. Which event ship did you get last? Gas can. Gas can was my last one to get. Sufficiently scary rare. Sufficiently scary rare. Fox mines rare. Oh, that's a good one. See, that's one that makes sense. Well, I guess if you've been around in the game long enough, it makes sense. That was a lot of skill procs right there. Now I'm trying to imagine what would be the most ridiculous, like, title to give for rarity. Severely, seriously rare. Yeah, gas can came after Sheffield too. It's Pleasant Bustle. Yeah, that is. Come on, Nakagi, I know you're greedy. You're gonna go this way. Come on, take the bait. Get baited! Then that rare. Oh god. Oh god, if they actually incorporated something like the Neta rare, that would be pretty much the most hated thing in the world. Super scam rare. Kakashi stole your gems rare. VG has a million memes of Zara. Zara meta rare? What? Farming PR on World 1 rare. What? What? Farming PR on World 1 rare. How's everyone today? Huh? Pretty good. How about you, Cincy? Search for sauce right now. Oh no. No, you've requested codes. You've requested codes. I'm a shark rare. You mean garlic bulb rare. Most likely ship. Generally, I would imagine the most innocent and pure one would be what most of those types of people would probably suggest, because there is the whole internet rule of the thing that the most innocent and pure thing is what is it? I think the rule is like the thing that is the most innocent and pure is the most satisfying thing to cover. It's worded like that. It's a weird rule on the internet. I forget what the exact rule is though. It's a corruption-based one. But Zara, I guess I don't know. Sandy in the trash, right? I take offense to that. They really send the code. I mean, when someone asks for codes, there's gonna be codes in the chat. Is it? I don't remember what rule number it is. There's so many lists for the rules on the internet that everyone has the rules numbered differently. I mean, there's a few that have never changed. But there are still ones that are just like, well, I mean, it's this number on this one, and then it's this number on the other list. Ay, ay, ay. It's weird hearing Houston's voice. I'm not giving her a lot of time out in sorties. This should be the Sakura Empire one, I think. Is this a Sakura Empire again? I don't remember which theme this is. What you're grinding for? Event points, pretty much. That's about it. Kochi Daioen was not disappointed. Why did Commander just stop caring about me? What? I mean, if you really want me to have Arizona in this fleet, I can. I can switch Unicorn out. Puts a lot of pressure on Arizona, though, to get those heals. Sate sate. Isn't it just SATE? I thought it was the Sakura Empire theme. So any luck? I have not rolled either of the banners yet. Hilariously enough, though, I don't feel like I feel like if I say this, Rising's just gonna re-hit me. I know Rising's gonna re-hit me. I already know that. Well, a few people would re-hit me because they probably already know. Still think is Rising and hit the shield here. Samir, please. I realize I am running three carrier fleets. We'll just say it, lol. I got a top up tag yesterday. That's what. And it came with Vanguard. So I now have Siege. Which means I'm now sitting at 9 out of 11. 6 stars. Rod, gas can! Boop. That looks like a Smash Brothers like ring out there. Like she went way off the screen too far to the side that she got the ring out there. So yeah, the two I'm missing are Fire Sheep and Ifrit, who are right up right now. I don't think I need to say anything else. I think I've already done all the paintings, I think. Also, I missed the sub. Crap. Save it. Save it. Who was it? I don't even know how to say that. Alberic? Alberic? Thanks for the sub. I've got 9 6 stars. Look at this Nemi dance, though. Oh, that actually is something. Cleveland's playing the drums to a whole bunch of manjus, and she's going somewhere. I guess Eldridge ascends. Wait, what is... Wait, hold up. Ah, this. And we're done! Boogie! Fubuki Hoation, really. That is adorable. Oh, but is it good enough to replace this, the dude? That's a real question. That is the real question. Do we replace it with the dude, or is it not good enough? One of these must win. Let us see. That's why I have 2 of each. Ah, so double the trouble. Keep the dude. Read this. No, I'm not gonna be surprised if Rule 34 was applied. It's normal. Fubuki Hilation has deal with it. Ooh, it has deal with it glasses. You rolled 2 Angelina dupes. I have a dupe of a 6-star already. It was pretty... I forgot who it was. Who was it? Oh, Scotty. No, I'm not gonna put her in the chicken suit. That's mean. Alright, we'll let her have it for now. Alright, anything else? Oh, Akagi's on stage now. What are you doing? Apple pie. Oh! You okay there? Ibiki, you okay? Sit down. Oh my god, that smile. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. She's so happy. She's so happy. That's why you gave me Lapland and the Saria banner, but I wanted Saria. Oof. I got Saria way before the Saria banner. Oh man. Oh yeah, she was the on-stream one, right? That was the on-stream top up. Everyone was like, Neural upgrade. Then there's the new guy, Spot. He's a healer defender too. He, she, actually don't know if it's a he or she. I didn't actually listen to the voice. Who is your most used PR and who is my favorite PR? Most used is probably right now between Rune and Monarch. Mostly because they're the only two I've really used. Favorite Iviki because she's adorable, but Neptune's playing a hard game. I'm taking second place, if not contesting for first because of Small Spite. Yeah, I'm sitting here like, do I want to? It's like I've been wanting to do my Arknights polls because I've got about 18,000 of that red rock, whatever it's called again. I can never get the name of it. It's so hard to pronounce it too. Braun. Roan. Roan? Roan? Roan. Roan-Ree! How much were you paid? None of it. I just haven't really had any reason to do any of the recent banners. Because the major, like the 6-star, the rate ups for 6 stars, I already had them, so I didn't really go for them. I mean, it's better than, I think Rune would be a bit more acceptable than Ron, because I've heard people literally write her as Ron. How good is Saruga for late game? Crosswave or this game? I'm assuming this game. From what I heard, she's a worse Amagi. I don't know yet, I can't say. Is Ron? No, like Ron is in Ron Weasley. Like, that spelling of Ron. Like, R-O-N. I don't know, somebody did that. Somebody legitimately did that. Rom. Man, we don't need to bring Neptunia into this. Besides, that's I-19 here anyway. In the dorm, she's so awkward. Really? She's awkward? I didn't know that. It's kind of funny, actually. What do you think is the best Gestagram? That's a hard one. How can people get 10k store on EX? They cheated. They more than likely cheated. I mean, I would be surprised if you can get 10k legitimately. Alright, I'm curious. Hang on. Let me see when the cutoff is. Actually, maybe not. Well, Blue Render is generally pretty up there, so I imagine his score would be pretty close. Let's see. He only got one of them? Yikes. I do know of Tectone. I don't really, I haven't talked to him yet. I don't know. Maybe these are legitimate. Because normally when... Yeah, this is Zuikaku. Because normally you could tell when people are cheating, because there's... Once you start reaching, let's say like, you hit here, and then the next thing is immediately a 10k. It's like, when you see a jump like that, it's very obvious, but... I don't know. Are these legitimate? And I know blue, this is a friend of mine, so I know that he's legitimate. Level 22. Oh, well, I should look at levels too. Hold up. Okay, actually, yeah, 49. That's 37. Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, 23. Okay, yeah, 22. All right, now we have some cheaters in here. We have some actual cheaters. Commander levels definitely would tell me. I can believe Commander in the 60s, though. A Commander in the 60s, I could see getting a high score because they've been around long enough. They might have just they might have just min-maxed specific ships, and that's all they cared for. But yeah, like 120, 117, these characters are definitely believable. I'm 84 and I can't reach 8K, 5K. I mean, if it depends. Like I said, it really depends on what kind of ships they're using. This 22, I highly doubt. This is definitely a cheater. 65 is possible. 69 possible. 23 no. 67 possible. 37 no. Possible. More towards no, but still possible, I guess. Same boat as her. Maybe all three of these are. This one I can potentially see that one. This one as well. Definitely for sure. I don't think somebody would want to. I don't think somebody would want to do that. I don't know. It does depend on level a little bit. But honestly, I really don't understand why people do that. I don't understand this. Why would you do this? What benefit do you get out of it? You get your name on a wall, and it's the wall of shame. Arcanines is a 2% for a 6-star. 1 out of 2 is the chance for the rate up, so a double banner. Bragging rights. Is it really bragging rights though? I mean, to me, the EX mode is roughly about as serious. Like, unless you can win by dodging. Then maybe. That's part of the reason I do kind of appreciate challenge mode, is because it does pay attention a little bit to how much damage you take. It's not about how fast you kill. I mean, yeah, it helps to killing something quickly is fine, but I feel like there's more skill in dodging than there is in just doing a DPS check. Any game can incorporate a DPS check, and it's not that difficult. The real thing is being able to survive for long periods of time and still take out the target. I assume Hawk doesn't have like 10 eyes to read everything. Yeah, I try to read as many chat messages as I can. It's very difficult for me to. I mean, how many? There's what? 267 of you here. I know not every single one of you is talking, and I'm not gonna blame you for not. It's okay. You don't have to. You know, you could join a stream. You don't have to chat. But even then, if we even take like a quarter of you, that's still a good number of people talking at the same time. And it is difficult, you know, it's difficult to keep track of that many conversations. Then they're forgotten entirely. This is a beholder that he has more than 10 eyes. Nightingale. You got Nightingale? I mean, that's not bad. I think you got a 6-star. Just not the 2 that are rated up. You guys are really making me want to do my raid ups. I don't want to do them right now because I want to wait till Wednesday when I actually stream Arknights. Carmen, what? Interested in a game called Overwatch, like the first-person shooter hero one, whatever it was. The like supposedly the successor of The only thing I know of it is that people claimed for it to be the successor of Team Fortress 2, and then it became a toxic pile of garbo. An extremely toxic community, from what I heard. You feel like it's bad to not hear Shimakaze. Do I have? Hang on. Please tell me we can find the voice line somewhere. We do need either the what is it, do or something like that, and then or the Shimakaze wa hayai zo lines. Unfortunately, we can't actually hear either of them. Which is kind of sad, really. I think it's like do. Not entirely toxic. I've been hearing a lot of like. I have a moderate. I don't know if it's. Well, I don't want to talk about that actually. I've got a few friends I know that have been getting banned for just playing the characters they play, which I don't see a problem with it. It's I don't know. Like there are two games where the communities I've heard are extremely toxic in recent times, and that is Overwatch and Rainbow Six Siege. The last time I played Rainbow Six, I played only for a little bit because it was incredibly the people were incredibly toxic. People talk about over meme. There's a meme for it? I don't know that. How many bullies die on a daily basis? That's a good question. Shimakaze is adorable, I'll give it that. Why is she not big? I don't know. Becoming a lot. Oh dear God. COD is just as toxic. I don't know anything about COD. Then again, I haven't followed Call of Duty and I haven't played any Call of Duty games since. I was about to say Modern Warfare 3, but then I remembered that I got Black Ops 3 for free a while back ago. And I never even played multiplayer. I played the campaign and then laughed at how dumb the campaign was. Oh look, it's a super big boss that you have to now fight. Hacks the boss. Oh, the boss is no longer a threat. The boss implodes at the end of the skill's duration. Cutscene begins. Well, that was a boss fight. I know that I've heard the Smash community is a little toxic too. Do you play with your viewers? Sometimes. It depends on the game I play though. Cause like, I've played like Don't Starve. That's a game that's community based. I played Team Fortress 2 with a few people. Trying to think. Any other games I've played online with groups of people? No, not really yet. I will definitely say though that like I think part of the reason games are this way nowadays is just because of how different games are now. People are wanting that fame. Because I mean, a lot of the big like, I'm not here to bash anybody, but a lot of the big streamers I do see, like, especially for those of you that follow like the Fortnite streamers or like PUBG streamers or any like major shooter-based like Twitch streamer. They all maybe it's just their persona. I don't know. I can't say. Oh, hi Repulse. But it does kind of build off of that, where it's like they get very they rage a bit, I guess. I'm just trying to figure, because it's like it seems like everyone's now focused on just trying to have the rank, trying to look like they're really good at a game. I'm just kind of sitting there just like, man, what's the point? If you're just gonna drive yourself insane playing a game, trying to, put yourself high on a leaderboard to look good, I'm just like, that doesn't seem like it's fun to me. Maybe it's just the way, like I said, it's just the way I play games. I'm like uber casual. I prefer playing games and having fun just laughing. I mean, I'll tell you this. I played Destiny back on the PS4, back when it was around, and one of the things that people would tell me that when I would be playing like Trials of Osiris, actually no, not even Trials of Osiris, I'd be playing just straight up standard Crucible, and I'd have like, I'd always be playing with a full lobby of friends, and they'd always want to play because it's like the thing they always said is I make the most legitimate sounding death noises. Or like another time, I don't know how many of you know Destiny. I'll put it this way though. It was a 2v2 match, and it was my teammate and myself. My teammate was a friend of mine, and we had taken out the opposing one of the guys of the other team. So it was 1v2, and the last guy was a hunter. He popped basically his super ability, which was a golden gun, so he fires it and it hits a person, they're dead. Unless there's a few, I think, circumstances where that doesn't work. But regardless, so they popped their ability and took out my teammate, and I decided for some absolute shenanigan reason to run at the guy and shoulder charge him. Keep in mind, I'm a Peregrine Greave user, which basically is a shoulder charge is an insta-kill regardless of how strong their armor is. And right as soon as I killed the guy, I charged in screaming for Narnia. I charged in screaming for Narnia and won the exchange. To which my teammate was in the voice chat with me, and he just lost his absolute mind. But yeah, the most legitimate death noises I would make in that game would be like when somebody would kill me through the Palpatine super. Like imagine Emperor Palpatine's lightning attack. That's one of the supers. I would literally like mimic the sound effect of me like getting electrocuted. I did it because it was funny. That was really the only reason I did it. But that's the way I play. Is I just play for fun. Oh no, I'm aware of Warframe. I just kind of got out of it. Infinite power, unlimited power. Close. Unlimited. No. You know what? No, hold up. I got it. I got this, guys. I got it. Where is it? Where is it? I know I have it. I've got it. Somewhere. Here it is. I was like, I know I have it. Yeah, I just gotta flip the switch on the monetization. That's it. I'm not that concerned about it. Like I said, I can just turn, I can turn it off, and if they try to claim it, I can just be like, okay, well, I'll one-up you and say that I don't want monetization on this video at all. Bam. That's the way I look at it. It's basically, it's like, well, if I can't monetize, I'm not gonna let anyone monetize, because it's not for monetization purposes. How goes the grind? It's not too bad. Also, hey, Protagonist, it's been a while, man. But that's also the thing, it's like, I'm not that concerned about monetization on videos. I mean, if I'm told I need to disable monetization for a video, I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's not gonna be like, no, I can't make money now. I'm not that concerned about it at all. Notice you started a new XCOM play. Yep, we did. Use Belfast, please. Let me finish the St. Louis grind, and then the Vanguard won't matter on my last PR. Whatever happened to my character first XCOM? We finished it, and your character lived. Hawk with the reverse card. So, but yeah, like for me, it's not a major impact if I don't have a video monetized, because it's a hobby. This is a hobby. Sure, it generates a little extra for like my game budget, because like right now, if I had not been doing this, I would have probably never considered like VR, getting an Elgato, having a Switch. But it's like all the Patreon and donations go to a game fund. That's really all it is. So that's really what it's for. So it allows me, if I'm on stream and they won't, and I need to get like a new game, I'm gonna probably get it. You know. So like one of the games that I'm definitely wanting to try out, because it's something that does seem interesting to me, is Half-Life Alyx. That requires me getting like an entire VR set and everything. Darkest Dungeon. Not that I think of. I believe so, yeah. I think it's like it's around, I don't think it's exactly 50-50, it's around that somewhere. I don't know the percentages. I gotta look it up again. Nintendo Switch stream win. When Crosswave's done, I guess. I mean, I could definitely play some of the Switch games, because I do really have my Switch like right here. It's right here. Will we ever get Hawk and a VR stream of a horror zombie game? I'm not a big fan of horror games, so I don't know. I mean, I did play through Amnesia, and I actually did kind of like it, because good God, did it make it? I don't know. I don't like games that focus on the cheap jump scares. I like games that, well, even then, Amnesia did that a little bit too. I like games that actually give you a sense of dread and despair, like that. And Amnesia does it right, I think. Not Resident Evil. What's the other one? Outcast. What's it called? The one when all you have is like a video camera. I forget what it's called. Like, that one's pretty good too, because it does give you that sense of just Outlast. Thank you. Yeah, Outlast. That sounds right. Fatal Frame. I guess Fatal Frame's a good one too, because it does have a little bit of a jump scare bit to it, but it's not that bad. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like the whole jump scare thing. I mean, yeah, it'll get me, but I'm still one of those things just like, you're gonna scare me with this? Really? Actually give me a sense of fear, not just a sudden because that's the thing, like, with jump scares, yeah, it scares you initially, but that's it. You either are one, on guard from there on out, so either the jump scares don't bother you, or you just get sick of it. You know? So like, games that actually instill this sense of fear into you are ones that are really gonna do it. I don't know, maybe that's the way to do. I like fighter games. I'm not big onto them. I mean, I think the game I've done that's fighter-esque, I guess, would be Senran Kagura. I was never really big into like what Tekken, you know, those types. Mortal Kombat. Then again, even Smash. Like, I do like playing Smash because it's, you know. But I'm a guy that's like, can we have items on just for hilarity? Because while, yes, I get people like playing it for the serious bits, I'm more of a guy that's like, let's just play it with items on because it's funny. And if you guys really like want to see a really all of those misses. All of those misses, wow. But like nothing is more hilarious than seeing items on and two people both get a golden hammer, both of them charge at each other, and both of the golden hammers are duds. Like, I'm not kidding. It is absolutely hilarious. We got a concert ticket torpedo. When did we weaponize tickets? Soho with the MVP. Kururu Maru, thanks for the sub. Do I have a main in Smash? Do I? I don't think so. Emmer, thanks for the sub. Like, okay. The only times I've ever been... Also, I have 11,000 max oil. This is actually nice. The only time I've ever, like, mained a character was because I liked the character for, like, for example, Marth and Roy were my personal favorite characters to play in Melee. But on days when I was being an uber casual, the only thing I would ever do... Well, I did this with Kirby, too. As Donkey Kong, I would grab somebody, put them on my back, and then walk off the map. I did the same thing with Kirby. I would do his standard B, and then just walk off the map. I'd be like, yeah, I'm just gonna kill you with me. I'd do the ultimate, like, troll stuff. Then again, I remember, like, let me give you a good idea of what I should probably say this too. One of my first experiences with Call of Duty was Call of Duty 3. I was playing local split screen with a few buddies, and I was absolutely terrible at shooter games because I never had actually really played them outside of like a few shooter games that the Nintendo GameCube had at the time. So my two or three buddies were in the middle of the map, currently having the biggest like gunfight ever. And then you have me coming out of nowhere in a Jeep running them all over. Because that was all I could do. Eventually I got better at shooter games, but my first experience was just running people over with cars in Call of Duty. They're sitting there playing Call of Duty, I'm over here playing Mario Kart. How fast did you run away at that time? Oh, I was the... It sounds like Battlefield for me. Is the 138.6mm gun good, or should I grind a couple? I would definitely get as many of them as you can. They're really good. They're good if you're not using a lot of destroyers. They actually are pretty good for secondary guns for gunboats. Oh man. No, it was Call of Duty 3 because Call of Duty 3 had the Jeep and tank in it. Like back when melee meant punching people, not using a knife. Unless you were the guy with the rocket launcher, in which case you'd smack people with your rocket launcher and insta-kill them. You know, melee. You know, that was Call of Duty 3. When everybody ran out of ammo, they all just started running at each other. Then you would just hear the constant screams of people getting punched in the face. Then there was the one guy that put down a bouncing Betty on top of everyone in the middle of a fight. It was like throwing a grenade in the middle of a bar fight. Everybody died. Including the guy in the middle of the fight. I'm talking, yeah, Call of Duty 3. I think when you were called Nicholas or Nichols. It was that one. More games, hear me. Another bot. I can already tell that's another bot. Okay, yeah, that's an Akagi line right there. Why do people do these with bots? Alright, it's been shut down. What is this the thing? Yeah, I can't actually... Yeah, I can't do too much about it. I don't really get what the purpose of them is. Hipper, no. That's what I was trying to figure out. I'm just like, I don't understand what the purpose of these bots are. Awkward silence from Hawk. What? Spam ads. For what, though? That's the better thing on the internet right now. I guess that's fair. I mean... Man, these are dropping like crazy. Get baited, you. Oh, you didn't move. Okay. A unicorn. I could use a Ryuho if you want. I mean, while I'm still doing grinding for St. Louis, yeah, I can switch out in unicorn. Yeah, it looked like that's what its purpose was. It did. We had one, what, 2 days ago? Would you use unicorn? Ryuho is a nice, like, the thing I like about Ryuho is just how her healing skill works. It's so weird how, like, it's a composite of all the healing skills that exist. But I like how it can heal anybody. Like, anyone in your fleet is capable of receiving it, and it could be more than one person if the health works out that way, the numbers work out. So, like, let's say you have two characters that are in the Vanguard that are teetering and are basically are constantly switching between the lowest health character. With Ryuho, it'll heal both of them. They'll both get their health up. Of course, one will get more healing than the other, but still, it's kind of a nice little advantage. Yuki. Oh, no, nothing. But yeah, Unicorn is pretty good as well. She does have some pretty good anti-air capability to her, which is why a lot of people do like her. They generally recommend her if air superiority is what you need. Nuki, though, thanks for the 10. I think that's... Is that pounds or euros? I still don't have the symbol down. I think that's pound. I keep trying to use torpedoes when I don't have torpedoes. That is pound. Okay. So I got it right. I was like, I always forget to tell the difference between those two. So yeah, 10 pound. Okay. people, you guys that use that money system, what's quid? I hear quid all the time. What is the difference between quid and pound? Like people say like 40 quid or something. Quid is just swing per pound. Oh, so it's the same thing. Okay. Did not know that. Huh. Hey mom, I learned something today. Actually, she's also 69 oil per fight. Bucks for dollars. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's cool though. Can I? No, it's back. Hang on. I don't know how to get the... Can I view the profile on that one? That's not what I wanted, dang it. I gotta figure out how to ban him. Give me a second. What was that name again? I can't find the name. Really? It will not find the name. How is it avoiding the name? Huh. Not playing the default music. Not really. I just I know people have preferred me to play, you know, music outside of Azur Lane. So. Yeah, I can't find. Actually, hold up. See if I can actually copy that. Let me see if I can actually copy that. Nope, still doesn't find him. Yeah, I can't find him. I don't know how you can ban people like this though. I'm not gonna change this. The name is coded. That would make sense. That's the way you can avoid it. It's an encoded name. That makes sense because the font is different. The font for the latter half of the name is different. So that's something that's beyond my control. Ah, jeez. I'm pretty sure that's something you have to deal with on a daily basis, like if you're like incredibly popular as a streamer. I don't know how to exactly to control it. I guess I could force. The nice thing is like with YouTube, they do kind of enforce like if you do more than 6 messages, you get like timed out on YouTube for like I think it's a minute. It's basically like an anti-spam countermeasure. Looney, yes, you were rescued. How are we doing on this? research. I think it was in the 70s last time I checked. Yep. A little bit slow. Hey, level 25. Or development level 25, I'll take it. So what did that unlock for you? Right here, I think. Unlock playback for special touch. Okay. Alright. That's it, huh? Main gun efficiency plus 5, AA plus 31, almost 1,000 health, and then playback for special touch. Ah. Okay. That's it. That's it. This loading screen's adorable. Though it is something I don't generally expect Nagato and Unicorn to do. All the ships were posted on Monarch. Yeah, Monarch's the default loading icon for that. What was the new Z23 skin? Can we? I don't think it's available yet. We still gotta go through all the pictures and whatnot. Ah, well, best of luck, Rozzy. I don't know if anything is excessively dangerous in your area, but stay safe, man. Nagacorn. Is that the ship? Is that what they're calling that shipping? Very good, yet free skin. I'm pretty sure at this point people are probably like, Nimi Oath skin win. Nimi Oath skin win. Give me, please. Because it's like, you would imagine there's gotta be one soon. Just made it up. I mean, it seems like it would work. Seems like a possibility. Unigato. It sounds like a very weird way to say, like, thank you for some reason. We have... Okay, yeah, that one's adorable, too. That skin is adorable. Should I re-download Destiny? I don't know if Destiny is worth playing anymore. You know, I've heard a lot of good things about Destiny 2, but the game kind of burned its bridge with me. As much as I did like playing, you know, once it got one of its first expansion overhauls, I was like, okay, it's fun again, but I'm still kind of like, eh. I don't know. I'm not as appealed to it anymore. Which is kind of sad, because it's like, I actually did really like, well, okay. Then again, when I first got the new expansion DLC, I was just like, I was kind of laughing because my usual luck shenanigans started coming in, and I had like most of the exotics by like third week. Space came up to Forsaken. Yeah, Forsaken I know of. Yeah. Destiny 2, like, it's just, I got it from the start, and the game was kind of poo at the beginning. Which, I didn't play Destiny 1 when it came out. I made the assumption they learned their lesson, but I guess that was more of an Activision problem than it was a Bungie problem. But it's still the fact that it's like, after so much time, I just kind of was like, I mean, it's a fun game, but it's like, kind of, I guess maybe it's like a burnout. I don't know. Maybe burnout's the wrong word. I don't know. It's kind of a weird scenario. All right, see you, Rosie. It's just I don't really see much of a reason to go and actually play through it now. Because like PvP is not as much fun as it used to be. Because like Destiny 1, I had a lot of fun in PvP. Well, before Rise of Iron. I felt where Destiny's PvP was pre-Rise of Iron was good. I thought it was fine. Then Rise of Iron hit, and it kind of ruined a lot of things to me. Destiny 2's PvP was a mess from the start. Might have to play it again for nostalgia. I don't know. For Honor. For Honor, I've heard is actually like been doing decently. Then again, I guess another thing that did kind of turn me off from playing the game was just how toxic the PvP environment was too. Now keep in mind, I have decent like stats. My stats in PvP were pretty good. I was one of the few guys in my clan that held a like a 2.0 plus KDR or KDA, I think. I don't know what to call it. I had several like gold tiers, and whatnot, but it's like that's besides the point. Anyway, it was just I could tell it was incredibly toxic, and I wasn't too fond of it. So then, yeah, and then I think the other thing that burned me out was, or that got me out of PvP was all I ever saw was hand cannons and hand cannons and hand cannons. You know, there was no other weapon that really countered hand cannons. The word toxic is toxic. I guess fair enough. And I think that's probably where I'm at nowadays. It's like, I don't mind playing certain PvP games. Like, Team Fortress 2 is still a game I love to play because it's just, there's so many shenanigans that happen in it, and there's also, well, I don't know if you guys have seen Team Fortress 2's ragdolls. They are pretty much SS tier. But there's also times where it's like players can completely forget they're playing like a competitive shooter against the other team, and everyone just starts doing the conga line for some reason in the middle of the map. It's like, it's those kind of things. Like, a lot of games I feel like miss that nowadays. That's probably part of the reason why Team Fortress 2 has been living for so long, is because it has that nice little, you know, kind of touch to it. I guess those moments can exist in other games, but nothing to the scale that Team Fortress 2 can accomplish sometimes. Huntsman ragdolls are great. Taunt kills are funny, yeah. But like that's what but you guys get where I'm going, right? Like it's at the point where it's like Team Fortress 2 has that nice advantage. I mean, yeah, it does have moments where it's toxic. It does have moments where people are ridiculously sweaty. I understand that. But it's also at the same time, it can achieve that kind of hilarity that I really like the most about it. I have experienced it a little bit with Destiny, not to a great scale, not to like a full lobby scale. Well, let me give you an idea. There was one game in Destiny 2, we were playing competitive playlists just to see how it worked, and if it was really even worth doing, which we found out later it wasn't. I guess we were steamrolling that lobby, and 3 of the 4 people left, and this last guy just kind of, the last guy that was by himself on that team just kind of sat down. All of us ran over to him, and just all like kind of chilled and just sat down right next to him. Like, I need to see if I still have the screenshot of it. Hang on. I gotta find it real quick. Let me see if I can find it, because that's a really good one. It's such a long time ago, though. It might be tough to find it. Okay, let me save this image so you guys can see it real quick. Hang on. I don't know where I saved that to accidentally, actually. Whoops. Where did I save that? Oh, it's just there. Okay. So like this is what happened. This is what happened during that shooter. Like that was the last round we had. And this is taken through one of my buddies' point of view, not me, not my own view itself. But like his entire team left. And we just kind of chilled. It was kind of a funny scenario for us. Because we all just kind of were like we didn't do anything crazy. So, but yeah, like that, it's moments like that I like in games. Where everyone can kind of just pause for a little bit and, you know, kind of enjoy a moment or so. But like that's how like my buddies are when we play games. When there's one guy that we know is just like, he's doing what he can, but he's lost his team, we'll just kind of chill with him. That's what we do. But yeah, there is a whole Reddit post on it that my buddy made. It's actually pretty funny because some of the comments in it were pretty funny. Like someone's like, "Hey, it's like you all sat down to have a chat, and the hunter started talking about Cade forcing him to do things." But yeah, it's like that kind of stuff is what I like in it. Like even in Siege, we'll do, like when I played Siege with a few buddies, we did some of the dumbest things. Oh god, Gary. Gary's back. Oh no. It's Gary. Oh, torpedo, dang it. Well, it didn't hurt me, so I'm fine. Also, hi, Gary. I think Pratt's a little behind. No, this is going. Okay. What? Who are grinding for? Oh, I'm grinding for St. Louis. That's why I've got my that's why I've got 3 cruisers in the front right now. Oh, sadly I don't have. Oh man. This is probably my last fight there too. No, that's 5. I don't remember if it's 6 or 7 here. If it's, well, either way, I'm gonna go for this level 3. More Spite sing Snow Halation. Oh. No, Love Life song? I generally don't run like front lines this heavy. I guess that's maybe another question. What do you guys think of your vanguards? Do you guys do like do you guys do like vanguards as heavy as this? Do you do 3 heavy cruisers, or do you guys more of like a balanced type where it's like destroyer, light cruiser, heavy cruiser, or destroyer, 2 light cruisers? I'm just kind of curious what people do for their vanguards. What's your opinion on the coming event? I'm curious. I'm not really sure what it is. And it's the boss node. Okay, so it is 6. 2 destroyers, 1 heavy with IJN. Okay, fair enough. So pretty light. I always use Laffy. Fair enough. Depends on where we are. What do you think is more common for you then, Robert? What do you prefer? Big fan of full USS CL vanguards. Okay. 1 CA, 2 CL. I've seen that one a lot too. The best 2 that cost less, fair enough. Would you ever create other accounts on other servers? I do have other accounts on other servers. They're more of like, they were used for very short periods of time, so they're pretty much, they could be marked for gravestone or something, or whatever the term they use for, it hasn't been used in a while, we can delete the account or something. Because the sole purpose of it was really just to, those misses though. Boop! The sole purpose of them was mostly for me to record that I picked a starter ship and then, you know, showed my initial fleet with Long Island and Laffy. Okay, I probably have enough of these to build another one of those. Lucky you. Lucky you. Hey, Lamau. I saw that there. Probably have enough of those to build, though. Let me see. Hey, when I can get gold ones, that'd be amazing. I have so much stuff I can build. I just don't know if I want to build any of them right now. I don't think I need that right now. And yes, I had just enough. But like I'm sitting here now, like, do I want to build? Wait, isn't this the HE one? That is the HE one. If I run out of 406s, that's not a bad backup. How many Polaris ships you have? I have all 5. I'm definitely burning through my oil here. I did see that the exchange is relatively... It's not anything crazy. It's like a standard exchange, you know? Oh, I just realized we got 5,000 oil here. Well, that'll make this a lot easier too. I'm sorry to mention music. I love that game. It was a fun game. It's one of the few games that I've played twice on for my channel. I did one for the PS4 release, and then I did one for the Steam release. Oh, Arknights now. The Steam release, I made myself go through a challenge, though. I did a ROM-only run. So I was only allowed... okay, I should put it this way. I used all the other characters that I could until I got to ROM and the candidates, and then I was using specifically just ROM, which made the game significantly harder because you had to focus more on... Oh, hey, we're on safe mode, so no one moves anymore. Oh, this is a lot easier. But it makes it to where it's like you have to pay attention to melee combat more. Because I mean, also the other thing, boss fights were significantly longer because you're not INT focused. Meaning your guard breaks were very rare. So you had to capitalize on it when you could. Do I know who Project Melody is? Yeah, I do. It's like a... I don't know that I own this guns. It's like a... I wouldn't say... It's not really a VTuber because they're not using YouTube. What would you call that? Just like a virtual reality person? I really don't know, like, what like... Because VTuber takes advantage of, like, virtual and then the YouTube platform. What would you call it on her platform, then? The only reason I know of it, I haven't actually gone and watched any of her stuff. I don't really care for that. I honestly don't like that particular industry, but okay. Stream Melody. Yeah, if I do that, I'm gonna probably get my channel completely just shut down. Virtual cam girlfriend. I guess that's one way. Yeah, I guess that fits. I don't know. I don't think I'd watch her, though. I'm not saying that what she's doing is terrible. She does what she wants to do. I just don't think I really want to watch that. Plus, I don't like that. But yeah, she's... There's been like a bunch of videos that came out where like a bunch of people have been mad at her. I'm just sitting there just like, weren't people like this when the VTubers kind of took off too? VVVV2... What? No, Echo, I have not. How many ship girls are in the chat? A lot, actually. Akaki's even telling Jerry to stop. Why did you, is that my Discord tag you just linked there? Also, Jerry, thanks for the $1, I guess. Need to go back. Alright, see you, Potato Egg. Yeah, you're FDG, but you're Monarch. Woof. God, I got an itch. Ah! I know we've got like 3 or 4 enterprises now, which is hilarious. Ooh. Where are we going? What's with the uwus? Hi, Karachi. I did. Shall you use Cleveland? Keep using Cleveland, or start investing in Monty? I honestly suggest. I always tell people to go try other characters out. That's just my personal preference. The more characters, like for example, I normally don't use the people in the front line, but I'm starting to give them some time. So I don't know. That's just the way I like to play it, where I like to experiment with everybody, regardless of whether or not tier lists say don't use them. I'm honestly doing the same thing in Arknights. I've got so many characters E1'd right now, and I'm still working on plenty of them. Like I think, yesterday, like I had 500 sanity to burn because I was gonna lose those potions otherwise. So I worked on getting, I think I got 4 operators E1'd yesterday. Which was pretty dang good progress. Plus the other thing I will definitely mention, the more characters you have available, the better off you'll be, because if you end up in situations where you're restricted on what characters you can use, you'll be able to address for them. So like with the PR grinds, the wider variety you have, the more you'll be able to work with, like, because you can't put a full fleet in the second floor of the door if you even have the second floor. If you have the first floor, it's not going to be that fast. So having more people to kind of sub in helps, because you don't have to deal with the morale issue. That's another thing that's important to mention. Because Firewatch. Firewatch, I don't. Okay. I have at one point in time gotten the nuker tag, but I didn't get it because I think it was a top op tag. Was it a top op tag? Let me see. Gotta see what it was. So there's my one from yesterday. Yeah. Okay, that's why. So, my very first top operator was on stream. My second one was top operator with summon, supporter, defense, and nuker. And then my third top op, had Vanguard, support, melee, ranged. So that was probably the tamer of the 3 top op tags. Oh god, yeah, I had Vanguard support. That's guaranteed Zima, isn't it? I didn't even look at that. I just saw the top up tag. Isn't it guaranteed Zima? Vanguard support. Yeah, it's guaranteed Zima. So I did have a few guaranteed 5 stars in there too. So I didn't really. It's still the tamer of them because it was relatively normal tags, save for that one tag. And then did I take a picture of the senior operator? I did. So I had that on that. The senior operator tag, I had specialist. Well, starter. Who cares about that one? An AOE. Arknights is a tower defense game that was published by the same guys that did Yostar. They're published by them. So that's kind of a, I wouldn't say a sister game. I don't know, would you consider that a sister game? Gotta go farm points for VP. Here, take my toilet later. See you, Cherry. Which reminds me, I should go check my tags later after stream. How would you respond to Arknight girls appearing in the chat? We did have Amiya already. C23 because in Alabama and now back to using. Ah, okay, Ray. Yeah, it is very different. I'm just trying to figure out what would you consider it, because it's a game published by the same publisher. It's just obviously the developers are different. So it's just thinking, fair enough. Closer to Girls Frontline than Azur. Yeah, from what I think one or two people have mentioned already. I've been on the Arknights Discord a little bit. So some people have said that. Yeah, I'm holding off on clearing chapter 4 until I finish stream. No people on PlayStation. I don't play anything on PlayStation that's warranting it, I guess. I mean, I can, but it's like I don't see a reason why I would, or what benefit either of us would gain out of it. Plus, I don't have PlayStation Plus, so I really can't play with anyone. Some people say bunny, other people say it's a donkey or something. I don't know. I want to believe it's a bunny. Cool. Oh, hi, Twiggy. Jesus, that DPS there. Yeah, Formidable's voice isn't too bad. The donkey thing is a meme from the CN server. Ah, I didn't know that. I like how Shoho's our MVP here. Don't you just love it when a light carrier manages to beat Enterprise? I feel like I need to go and like restrain Long Island before she gets angry. Stop that, Cookie said. I don't know, can I? Or, I guess the bigger question is, should I? High five. Though I have yet to see a character to really hook me, and I do wonder about how many people will still play the game in a few months. I mean, as long as they keep the game. I mean, the problem I did see that people have mentioned is like I think Just 3C finished the game like almost immediately. Like it came out and like a few days later he's already finished it. I'm like, dang.
I do like to take my time, but then again, that's just the way that I am. I mean, I'm still pretty far from burned out on Azur lane. I'm definitely gonna. It's gonna be a while before I even considered burned out on Arc Knights. But then again, it's also because I want to work on so many characters. I can get Aurora next in. I don't know. It seems like it would make sense to me if she would be in there. Should I just go and get these things? I definitely am I'm gonna totally get these gold crates. Oh man, that's a deal of a century here. I'm just going to get these. Just so I can see where I'm at. Wait. Oh, there's 2 of them. Alright, so we're 8,000 total. Did I get the dorm set? Oh, there's a dorm set. Right. Do I have enough coins? I know some things. I bought a few things earlier. Yeah, Passionate Live. Might have enough. Yep, I got enough. Easily. Boop. Some comfort bonuses by the look of it. How's this one? Ah, just 18 shy. Dang it. I might have my commissions done, though. No, oh, I haven't even started commissions. Whoops. Clearly, I should get cognitive chips. How many do I even have at this point? You get enough from a commission. Like, you could get almost what you would get normally on a daily just from these commissions. Like, these 2 commissions alone. You'll pretty much either get exactly how much you would get on a daily. It's like, I guess if you really need them that badly, sure. But with my level progression, probably not. Wake her up. I'm just trying to imagine how the cognitive chips work. Do you like install them into their rigging? Do you like pull like a K-on kind of thing where you just kind of slap them across the face with it? Like, what do you do with the cognitive chips? Where do they go? They eat them. I guess they are chips. Long Island does talk about potato chips all the time. They eat them like Doritos. Is the oxycolor their Mountain Dew? Also, I need to go and enhance things. So I need to go find a character and shove a bunch of characters at them so that way they get more stats. Conti? Ah, you're one of the many backliners with a torpedo stat. Let me just go shove a bunch of destroyers at you. I'm not gonna do it to Arc Roy. I don't want her to pass out here. How many 120s do you have? 2. But my overall density of characters outside of that realm are pretty high. Alright, see you. Alright, no problem, Cammy. I almost said see you. You're not going anywhere. You're just watching on a different side. No. You like that answer? I read through her line. I was like, all right. Nope. I've used Zeppy. Oh yeah, I've used Zeppy. There's the whole meme I have. Like, for some reason, for Germans, I just happen to find a way to butcher their English pronunciation and make it something completely different. You know, like feeling dank and whatnot. Why do I have so many Furutacos and cockles? Holy crap! Meanwhile, Hatsuharu, someone go give her a head pat. I think I need this many. 120. Guess who's the common drum and half the map? Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of like cracking up at the fact that I have that. Still have some cruisers left, I think. I do. Molina or I don't recognize the name, so no. I need to retire the few extra spares. Gotta retire the few extra spares I have of U3. Yes, I have a spare Isuzu. The game has trolled me with it. So I won't be able to speak in chat. Oh. Oh, okay, no problem. Holy sandies, yep. Yep, they're very important. Research purposes. On a side note, I have not had a single sandy in forever. Like, I still build in the light, like, daily. And every 110 is Köln, or Karls, or Königsberg. I'm actually sad. I'm actually sad. So, I wonder how slow the grind is here, because I was at 77. Hit the hard cap. Is there an actual hard cap for characters? No, there shouldn't be, because wasn't there somebody that like married or like oathed a bunch of Clevelands? Oh, I got 2% there. Did it into room 3? It's room 4 on my server. Well, actually, it used to be. I don't even know what the sandy room is on Aurora anymore. Bet you I'd get a sandy if I built right now. Alright, let's see this. Let's see just how true that holds up to. Is it a 110 timer? 40 minutes? Who's 40 minutes? Alright, no, I'm curious. Who's 40 minutes? I got another one! What? What? That's 2 in a row! This is the light pool we're talking. I just got the same character twice, back to back. That's kinda creepy. Tabi Asobi, thanks for the sub. I'm gonna go find Yatsen now and go dump her copies onto her. No. You know, I probably could. It probably would have been a lot better if I did filtering first. Yeah, I'm just gonna filter. She's a seal, if I remember, from the Dragon Emperor. There she is. Oh, she's actually at. So those are her max limit break copies. Well, that's nice. Huh. I'll take that. I need to switch. I need to adjust the thing here. How many gems? I would buy those like $20 packs and just mostly go for those. Rarely do I buy skins. I think I have a total of like 4 or 5 skins that were gem based. One of them I really didn't want to get, but everyone was like, get it, get it, get it. I'm level 101. Yes, I know. But yeah, I think I've only gotten a few. I know both Zuikaku and Shokaku are skins I got. Graph Speed is another one. And outside of that, it's going to be ones that came from the baskets, or from the bags themselves, which are all over here. Yeah, so Graph Speed, Enterprise, Yamashiro, those are both bags. Sandy was another bag, I think. No, Yamashiro's was... I don't remember. How did I have all three of these? Oh, wait, no, I did buy San Diego's. Fubuki was another one I bought. Cleveland was one I got as well. This one chat made me get bag and bag. But yeah, look, there's so many skins here that I don't have. Wait. Oh, we're getting a different one. That's a smug face. Now it's got ski. It's the best one after all. And you know it, huh? I don't know. This one's hard to beat. Especially with the blushing head padding. Should blame chat for Honolulu. I really don't like it. Like, it... I really don't like it. Like, if I go to my Honolulu right now, who's like level 89, yeah, she's on her default. I will refuse to use that one. Why is her face so close? Oh my god, I put it there! I zoomed in on her. But like, see, I've stuck with her default, because I prefer that. I just don't like it. It actually makes me kind of sad. Not Zara. No, I don't. I definitely don't have Zara's. I don't think I have Zara's. Yeah, I don't have Zara's. I'm not gonna show it. No. It's in the same category as the Fubuki chicken one. Like, it makes me sad having it on because I know they're not happy with it. How many Ibuki skins do you have? A lot of them came from the bags. Oh no, Ibuki was another one I got. Ibuki skin was another one I did get. Sadly, he doesn't have Live 2D, but he's a happy one. Look at that smile, though. So yeah, we got this one as something I said I would do, and then this was a bag one. Well, yeah, I don't like putting on Honolulu's because she's actually crying in it. I don't think you guys see it. She's actually like sad in it. Do you see the tears? There's tiny little tears right there. She's really sad. That's just water from the hose. No, even when there's no water from the hose coming in, she's still crying. It's her default. That's her default, like, emotion. She's not happy in it. We still have a long way to go. I'm not gonna do it. How to get Honolulu? She's 10-3? Or 10-2? 10-2. That's not where you get that. She's 10-2. She's a rare, so she drops from anywhere. That rhymed. That rhymed. So yeah, 10-2 is where you're gonna get her. You can get St. Louis at 10-3 too, but you can also get her from light builds. Ibuki's NY1 from the bag. Also, the bulk of Honolulu skins have fan service that are expensive, except for the festival one. Isn't there, like, hold up. Isn't there one of her skins that isn't really that fan servicey? It's just kind of her looking at you. It's like the schoolgirl uniform. This one doesn't look too fan servicey. Yeah. That was not fan servicey. Like I would be fine with her in this one. Actually, I would be perfectly fine having her in this one because she seems so happy here. But yeah, these two definitely aren't that fan servicey. Do I plan to do Destiny 2? Should I keep? No, I've been out of Destiny for too long. I don't think I really care to get back into it. What part of history mode you need to start thinking, not just level up by brute force? What part of history? What? So is that she confirm sure they're not twins or long lost relatives? I don't know. Do they look like the Remedy sisters to you? I'm joking, Akagi. How many oath ships do you have? 9, 10, I think. 10. So
everything is fan servicey.
those ones are both fan service. How are they fan servicey? They look normal. Well, relatively normal to me. This is serious skin. This is the most fan service social of them all. Which one was that one again? Repulse? Yep. She's my first oath. It's fine. I didn't know what you meant. Yeah, she's my first Repulse. Repulse is my first oath. Because... And the reason why is because of her MVP line. I love that giggle. So I guess in a sense she's the one that's the most, like, I'd be the most loyal to in this case. Because she's definitely still is my favorite. Second oath, illustrious. It's illustrious. But can't find his English roots. Well, I think my mom's side's English. I think. I'm like half and half. Love line. It is. Her love line is adorable. It made like I only had one. Like I only had the one ring at the time, so I was like, should I give it to her? Should I not? And then once I heard the line, I was like, all right, I'm fine with this. For those of you who don't know it. Yeah, so that made me just like, all right, you know, it was worth it. It's worth it. I'm happy. Her love line's adorable. And she helps with trainings nowadays. So when I'm raising higher level fleets, or when I'm raising fleets that are new, she's my guaranteed flagship backliner because she's gonna be able to survive while I'm training younger, lower level fleets. So number 3 was San Diego. I think 4 was Yamashiro. Cleveland was 5. Amagi was 6. 5, 6, 7. Eight. And then I think one of these, I don't know which one, remember which one of these two was the last one. Let's see. September 25th, 2019. Okay, so Spee is the last one, I believe. Yeah. Spee was last. So, next on the roster would probably be a carrier, as I mentioned last time. Next 20, yeah, extra, wow, that's a lot. So, carrier-wise, got quite a few options. I think Formidable's getting close. She's at 97. But I have quite a bit of carriers getting close. Actually, Shokaku and Zuikaku are getting really close, too. Oh, the Kagi. Are you considering a Kagi? Ah, the bot is back. It's the exact same profile picture, too. Oh, wait, here's... wait, where did this... hold up. Alright, they have been shut down. Alright, I think it's gone now. Bot again! I'm not sure if you're going for the pun there, guess can or not. Alright, yeah, I noticed when I reloaded this page, I had another option that came up on the menu. So... what year played this game? Like, when did I start? I started when this came out, global release, so I think that was... what, last year, August? Or no, 2 years ago, August, technically. So August something... I think it was August 22nd I started, 2018. They revealed. Designs are nice. One of them looks completely insane, which is interesting, I guess. The skin has me a little curious as to why she's in that, as to why Aurora's in the skin. Or chained up like that. That was my favorite BB Mirage animation. Amagi's probably? Well, she's a BC. I don't know if that counts. Nagatos I've experienced. I guess nothing is going to be more satisfying than Norris fights because it's just watching the two shells fly and then a medium armor dropping immediately. How much did I miss starting from summer 2019? Quite a bit. Nagato's event, Amagi's event, Fallen Wings, Visitors Died Red, but that one had a rerun. Diver Chessboard, but that one had a rerun. The Chinese event, but that had a rerun. Kinda. Z-Force, which doesn't matter now because permanent build. I know there's at least one or two others we've missed. How hard is it to get to level 116? Oh, for characters? If you use the character constantly, it's not going to be a problem. Especially if they're in flagship spot and you've got I would imagine it's going to be relatively quick if you do two things. One, you throw them in the second floor dorm, giving them the morale bonus XP boost. Then, like for Enterprise right now, I could probably skyrocket her. Put her in the second floor dorm, get her morale to be boosted, throw her in flagship spot, and then give her the 20% XP boost. That's a lot of XP she can get. I kind of want to see how much XP that is. And if you really wanted to go nuts, you could add in Langley and Holschel for their stacking XP bonus. So you could probably go nuts on a carrier. I want the fallen wings wing run. Yeah, that would be nice, because a lot of people would like that. Because that's where you can get, because that's where Minneapolis is from, Washington, a lot of other characters. There's also, Sergio, thanks for the sub. The high standard fire control radar is a very good item. That one's also from there. So you can't get trophies and furniture after rerun happened, or how that works? I think those are just taken out of the game, or out of the event entirely. Because you don't need a second copy of them. If you give Zep vodka, she actually smiles. That's kind of funny. But yeah, anyway, I've considered, well, I'm going to say one thing now. Arc Royal's never going to go up on Affection. We're keeping it locked because there's a whole meme around her. Silho, Unicorn, Saratoga. Saratoga, possibly. Long Island, I can definitely consider. Yorktown as well. Graf Zeppelin is fine to consider as well. First and fifth carrier division definitely are two I'll consider. I don't know about second yet. Although I do like Hiryu a little bit. Last dude's actually getting pretty up there now. She's still at 73. So, for those of you that don't know why Arc Royal's staying where she is, because there is no reason for me to raise her affinity any higher, because this is hilarious to me. Rubio, you found the tank mod. You found the tank. The tank mod is so stupid. It's absolutely ridiculous how strong that thing is. But yeah, there's a whole reason why this is kind of why I don't want to change your affection, because just the whole concept of this is hilarious. Grab first wife, I'm proud of it. That's fine. I mean, Repulse is mine, and I'm definitely happy with it. She deserves it. So. I am starting to like Ryuho, and, well, Mio is adorable too. Baton's also a possibility, but I don't know. Bran needs some love. Yeah, I really should get Bran Oath. Really should get around to that. Did you cave and get the Grabspeed skin? Isn't that obvious? Wouldn't that have been... You should have known that. It's totally obvious. I mean, look at this head patting animation. It's so cute. I think you can even get her to smile too. Oh, that just killed people in chat. Look at that smile too. Like, how could you not get this skin? It's so cute. It's such a cute skin. What was that animation for? Like, how could you not get it? It's just adorable. So it's kind of obvious I would be getting it. Heart feeling needed, Zlin. Is there any other, like, things? Oh, no, that's why. She has another emote, or another animation that she has, but it's her waving. But she's not doing it. What's her load-in animation? I don't remember. Let me see. There you go. Can I move her a little bit? There we go. This. First time here. Why do we not talk about Taiho? No one really talks about her. People do occasionally say her name, that's really about it. With the special touch so bad. There. Actually, she doesn't really have one, does she? She has no special animation for it. She's got head touch and touch. But she doesn't have anything like special. She doesn't have a special touch or anything. Because normally there would be one here. Because you could take that. Oh, no, you can't. Others has a better load-in animation. I don't know. This is the really only reason why I'm fine keeping it, because of the head pat. Because her head is the special. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty hard to not want to keep doing. You can see how hard it is for me to resist the urge to constantly give her head pats. She's adorable. We can leave it at that. The devs know that SPI is for head pats. Yes, of course. They do know. Is her touring the microphone? Like, click the microphone? Oh god. And the people have died again. Like, even the little small smile she has when you can see it peek over her little, what is this? Scarf, I guess? Is what makes it hard. I mean, look at this. Look at the little smile right there. I should stop. People are actually going to die. I really should stop. I used to head pat poke Ayanami a great deal. Oh, really? The elf destruction button has been pushed. Uh-oh. Akagi, no. But we really need more head pats animation. I suppose I could record that a little bit and then just replace it with one of my, because I do have a lot of outro scenes for streaming, so I could potentially add that as one of the outros. Because like the one I currently have for Azur Lane is the Neptunia collab one. Actually, no, that's the Neptunia. That's just the Neptunia outro in general. I don't think I have an Azur Lane specific one. The casual account in this stream is 100%. Oof, that's not good. That's not good at all. I got another one of those freaking guns. I mean, I'm not complaining, but still, jeez, the drop rate. Grab spray bottle. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the spray bottle if I have to. Your fleet is overkill, Willie. I mean, I'm getting though the front line is definitely not overkill for what I'm doing. Back line, yeah, probably. Do I care though? Eh. Is it good for Dunkirk to have it too, or is Dunkirk better like the 406? I see you guys come. Begins cooking. Uh-oh. Oh, look, it's the gold one. Does it do anything special for Dunkin' Donuts? Does the JP gun good on gasket? I don't know. Just HP. Wait a minute. I'm gonna make a 200 IQ play and say their boss is gonna spawn right there. Don't mind me. Does it have all? Yeah, I do. Voice bite. I have all of them. Big brain moment here. You're 3 modelers too. Yeah, I haven't been able to practice it first, like, or do it on do anything on streams with it lately, because I do about 3 streams a week. That might be one of my things I might try to do if I do ever get to the point where I might consider this as a full-time thing, but for now, probably not. As much as I loved doing it because it was so much fun building 3D models. Plus, those streams are pretty chill. You know, I got music playing in the background. I'm working on a 3D model. People are able to kind of just chill, have a chat. Okay, Burb, that idea that the boss will spawn there. I was gonna make a joke and say the top operator tag told me that, but I don't think I need more rees at me. I feel personally attacked. Oof. Baltimore, though, getting some good XP out of this. Tries to sneak up on Warspite. Akagi? You're gonna get sniped, and it's not gonna be a pretty thing. Is that my internet or does it stream? If it was lagging, then it means I have bad bitrate, which I have excellent connection, and my frames haven't dropped, so that's probably on you, not to be mean. Generally, there's only 2 ways I'd be able to tell if the stream was lagging. Is going to be dropped frames, or the bitrate drops below YouTube's supported number. It's still really weird hearing Houston's voice lines. I don't use Houston enough to hear her voice. I'd hope not, otherwise I wouldn't be too happy about Akagi. Like, the thing for me is Akagi needs to learn to share and also be considerate of other people before I would even potentially consider her. Which is the sole reason why her storyline is giving me a bit of a, well, I mean, if she's willing to give it a, you know, be nice, then maybe. Sharing with Kaga is not enough. That's not how that works. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure Amagi would just yell at her, because I do have Amagi. Don't make me talk to Amagi. Amagi knows. Amagi would definitely let me know. Although technically, because Amagi is the sistership of Akagi, doesn't that technically mean I'm already family to Akagi? Because I own the Magi, so that technically means she's like, I guess that means like, you know what, you guys know where I'm going with this? It's like if you were to like oath a character and then their sister ships are basically not your family. Guesskin, you might want to move. I told you to move! Got another one of those skins. I'll take it. Stop that train of thought. What's the Fallout stream? She's here. Switch off CVs. She's still here. She's doing okay. I just did a dumb. There we go. There we go. All right. Oh, now I got 2 versions of chat up. Oh god. But yeah, she's still here. And I got Yamashiro, who's happier in this game, but has complete lack of self-confidence in the actual Crosswave game. It's so sad seeing her like so like demotivated of everything. God, that's a lot of stuff. No, Kagi's on stage right now. Playing a guitar. Ping and Ning Hai are taking the store over there. You just imagine how obnoxious this would be. Like you got music playing from here, then you have when every single time they start playing like this. Oh, never mind. Then you got music from her, then you have music from all like if there's 5 different concerts going on in one area, like the noise pollution would be insane. People would be leaving with their ears bleeding. Hope you were good. I am good, Mario. Hope you are as well. Now I demand Crimson Echoes. That is probably the one rerun I think that's next. Well, don't they have a nickname? Like, doesn't Yamashiro and Fuso have like a nickname? I know in Kantai Collection they had a nickname. Like Despair Sisters or Unlucky Sisters. I don't remember what it was. What are we talking about? Sorry, have you seen the Russian chips? Yeah, I have. I'm confused as to what we're talking about right now. Unlucky ships. Yeah, that's what. Greetings, Moose. What? Oh, hi, Moose. Insert turkey joke here. We don't have Zuikaku, though. At least I don't see Zuikaku. This is Fubuki, though. I realize now I have both of those skins. You keep thinking I have torpedoes, I don't. These are all gunboats I'm using. Yeah, Zuikaku can be farmed. The very last node of Visitors Died in Red should drop her. Shokaku is the only one you'll have to build for. Oh, hi, Cleveland. Hey, craziest, welcome back. Yeah, it disappeared after a while. It's surprising how long that thing lasts. You might want to see a retrofit for the most. I still kind of think they've got to be doing an enterprise one because they've teased it. If they've teased it, it's gonna happen. But if we're gonna talk non-SR based ones, let me see here. Okay, now I'm scared of what it would be like if we had. I don't even want to imagine what PR ships would, how disgusting PR ships would be if retrofitted. Or retrofittable. Ugh. That's 100%, that's not needed. Characters I would like to see with a retrofit that really shouldn't be listed here, actually. A lot of characters are actually retrofitted. They keep teasing it, Akagi. It happens. I think Norfolk would be one I would like to see. She's kind of weak once you get to the higher levels. If there's gonna be a Cleveland one, then there's gonna be a Helena one at that point. Honestly, what an entity live 2D. Yeah, I can see that. People wanting that. Hannah, man. I forgot I gave Butsuki that skin. Also, hey, thanks for the $2. Repulse, yeah, I mean, I'd be fine with that. I wouldn't be upset about it. I definitely think Norfolk needs one, though. I would say one for Aurora to make her more combat functional, or more PvE functional. If it are starting in progress. Well, that's the thing, then, if Helena's getting one, then Cleveland deserves you know, it's kind of like something I've always seen is when one gets it, the other one should get it. People start fighting for the other one to get it. Kind of like how people are wanting an oath skin for Helena right now, where right now the only thing they have, the only thing they have right now is this one, which is absolute, well, okay, these two. Both of these skins are adorable. Queen Elizabeth retrofit. I've seen people ask for that one. She's not bad where she's at right now. She could be a lot better, though. But yeah, I think Norfolk's a good one to point first. But since I think her sister shit's an elite, isn't it? Dorsa Sire is, I think, an elite. Yeah. I definitely think Myoko and Nachi need one to kind of counteract their covering fire one. That's such a bad perk in this game. For the event review, I don't generally do event reviews. Just 3C does those. I've not really been big into those. Level 51. Yep, I've leveled Bolines. You can make a. I mean, it would be actually. What would be kind of funny is if does Yatsen have one? No. Adding one to Yatsen just to kind of go make the Yatsen Ning Ping Hai combo as a really dumb combination. Like stupid, a really stupidly powerful one. Level 100 bully fleet, please. There's only 2 of them. You can't really do a fleet with just 2 vanguards.
指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれて、もしかしたら
I mean, if we're gonna talk about who breaks this game, we have PR ships. I don't know. I would like to see a much stronger destroyer. Like another strong destroyer type. So the one that I'm for some reason thinking off the top of my head would be Yudachi for some reason. But I don't think Yudachi really can get one because I don't know if she's had any refit in her history. But yeah, I think if they did a refit on Yudachi, that would probably be interesting to see. Because she's not the best ship, but she's also not a bad destroyer. Just imagine FDG has a retrofit and run Ironblood with Hood. Please for the memes. Later. But yeah, I'm thinking Yudachi retrofit would be nice. And I know she's popular. You can't hear over Akashi. Hang on. I still love this.
指揮官のせいでまた姉妹たちに笑われた。どうしてくれるんだ。頭なでなでぐらいだ。許してあげないもん。
Oh man. But yeah, she's not a terrible ship to use. It's just you know, she could be a little stronger and that would probably be perfect. She's popular too. I mean, I know she's one of the higher oath characters. But yeah, she's also a character who I could see her art style change just a tad bit. Yeah, I know she's very popular. Maybe it could be partially to do with the Poi meme, for all I know. Where does she drop from? She's 6'4". She's the Poi mines. That's probably why she's popular. Now I think about it, Poi. Because I mean, it's a whole thing in World of Warships too. Did she? Let me see. I mean, I don't know. Whoever's like a real history buff here would probably know if she's had a retrofit or not. But yeah, definitely not bad. I think I've got maybe time for one more, and then we're good here. Oh, well, I haven't finished this one yet. So, in Kantai Collection, the Kantai Collection's variant of Yudachi ended a lot of her sentences and statements with the word "poi," which, from what I understood, meant maybe, or was a way to kind of, in a sense, represent uncertainty. Kind of like, I think, Desne, or I think was Banpaka Boy. That's 2 different characters, but we'll do it. Boys love boys life. Kind of like Nanodes. Yeah, Nanodes for Inazuma. Lady was another one for Katsuki. Kongo ended a lot of her sentences with the word des itself. I'm just trying to think, is there any other characters that had special sayings at the end of their lines? When's the next stream again? What NEP stream? Help me make a team to farm for Ibuki. I'd have to know what you'd have. I mostly used Furutaka and Kako for it though, and then I'd occasionally swap out with Atago and Takao. Neptunia stream. I don't have a Neptunia game on the roster right now, or on the list. That'll change, of course, when we do have it. I need to lower the volume. That'll change, of course, when we do have a new Neptunia game that comes out. Because right now we've pretty much eliminated all the Neptunia games that have been played. This game, can you play it your PC? Yeah, it's on my PC. I'm playing Azur on my PC right now, but it's only through an emulator. I haven't played Nept Victory. That's how to mention Neptunia V generation, right? That's what you're playing. I'm playing in the Aurora server for Ian. Yeah, so the closest we're gonna have is the fact that Neptune is in Crosswave. That is very true. Until the end is the world. Get it! No, that ends it. Never mind. It's generally pretty good. Like, humor games. Neptunia has been a fun one. Always enjoyed it. Yeah, I have played Rebirth 1, 2, 3. I've done V2R or Megatag. I finished Megatag. I've done not V2R. I've done Mega Dimension. Sorry, Mega Dimension. I've done Neptunia U. I've done Hyper Devotion Noir. I've played. I'm trying to think. Cyber Dimension. I've played. We did just finish Super Neptunia RPG. Is the base version of Victory 3. Yeah, Rebirth 3 is Victory. Unless you're talking like the really old one. Let me see, what else do we... let's see. Yeah, Four Goddesses Online's been played. Nora's been played. Rebirth 1, 2, 3. Neptunia U's been played. Mega Dimension, Mega Tag Dimension's been played. Neptunia RPG, Super Dimension, Neptune vs. Sega Hard Girls, all those have been handled already. I think Producing Perfection's the only one I haven't played. No, I have not played like the original ones. I think the only one is what, Producing Perfection, right, Robert? Though I did see there's another one in the works. I don't really know much about it though. Crosswave any good? I've been enjoying it. It's been a blast for me to play. Oh, this is the hour and 18-minute long mix. I did not skip the animations, although the game became significantly easier once I had the Infinity Gauntlet bonus perk unlocked, which was the auto-absorb all. I have not played Orcs Must Die. I feel like a new challenge for this would be to figure out, wow, okay, all of those skills there. And goodbye. Subs for no reason! That's a different one. That is a different one. That is a different one. Already caught it. What is this? A bummer? That looks like... Is this supposed to be like a... Oh my god, it's a Kirby reference! Are you serious? Is that a Kirby reference? Like Kirby right back at you? This is really a Kirby reference. Right back at you. Wow. God, I used to watch that show when it was a thing. That's hilarious. That's a Kirby reference, Bomber. I love it. Never seen Right Back at You. It was pretty good. I liked it. Then again, Kirby was one of my favorite characters, like video game characters, so it's like maybe that might be why I liked it so much. I was just like, oh, it's a video game character I know. Instant watch. So. Alrighty. And some commissions are done. So yeah, I did catch that bot. If I see another one, looks like that command that I have. Oh, also Jake, thanks for the sub. I guess you didn't. I guess you don't share. You probably aren't sharing your subscribers, so because or your subscriptions. So because you don't do that, you don't get the announcement. That's just how that works. So. So I'll go ahead and do some minor little changes here, and then I will go ahead and call it for that. Alabama level 120. Nice. Because halfway done. That was a great show. Good. Yeah, I liked it a lot too. It was a pretty good one. Collect the oil bonus there. So I'll go ahead and just do this. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit here. There we go. There we go. That smile though. At least that's that Gen Z will never understand how awesome it was, am I right? I mean, they could look it up. I'm sure it's archived somewhere. Someone's either downloaded it or brought it up. Stop digging graves. So yeah, definitely right now the world's cutest Azur Lane skin in my opinion. Because this is extremely lethal what she can do here. Should be aren't there other things? Oh, there's the wave. There's that smile, if you guys saw it. Her facial expressions are they're so hard to see because of the scarf here, but they're perfect. Yeah, look right here. Look at that smile here. Look at that. It's so cute. The cute. Oh, this. She'll be added eventually. No worries. Stop, I'm already dead. Alright, stop. So, alright guys, that is gonna be all for tonight's stream. Or today's stream actually, because it's not night, it's not really nighttime yet, is it? What time is it? Okay, that's good enough tonight. We'll say it is. We'll say it is good night. So, go ahead and lower the volume here. Alrighty. Alright, she did it on her own that time. That wasn't me. So. But anyway, tomorrow we will be doing some Azur Lane Crosswave, and then Wednesday is going to be Arc Nights, and I feel like I should already like be bracing for the salt that's going to be the raid up on that one. So I should have plenty of resources to work with for some polls on that particular banner. I may not even need them all. Who knows? We'll see. Knock on wood, I guess is probably what I should say. Or what I should say for now. So, anyway, that will be all for tonight, or today, tonight, whatever you want to consider it. Tomorrow morning, who knows? However you want to consider it. So, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you guys in the next video or live stream that I do. Till then, catch you guys all again later on.
Hello 私にもそれができるなんて不思議な気分。